but nobody's watching yet. But that's okay. Maybe some of you guys, maybe I'll save this live recording and you'll see it later. But we should get some people trickling in now. I'm at the Costco drop. It's 9:16. I'm just gonna wait for a couple people to drop, and I believe monetization is on this time. That's what I was figuring out. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. Oh, now we got 8 people. Let's go. It took me a while to figure out how to set monetization on a live stream, so it was actually pretty easy. That's why it took me a while to go live. But we're at the Costco drop. I feel like Carl Young is my #1 fan. Every time he tunes into the live streams, comments on all my videos, I appreciate you, Carl. Do I have to deal with shopping quality? Well, I'll show you guys my shopping quality. Right here, it's on the bad side of good. It's always been here for some reason, even though, look at this. If I click on shopping quality, look, I only have 1 unrequested refund and like no other problems, but it's always been here. It doesn't move up. I don't know why, but yeah, it says my account risk deactivations because I got 11% cancellation rate, which I'm not gonna cancel for a while now. But yesterday I canceled 2 orders, so I had a banger day yesterday. If you guys want to see, all I did was Instacart. I made $345 just at Costco. I got a $100 order right here. It's a pretty solid one. And then I came back, I sat for an hour and a half, got a 114. Very good order. I delivered that at 146, and look at my next order, 203. I came back and got a 79 right after. That was very good back-to-back orders. And then I sat for another hour and a half and got a 51. Overall, I made 345 in 7.5 hours. That's about 46 an hour. So hopefully today doesn't suck. We'll see about that. It's 9:18. Usually Costco drop is at 9:20. You can see the first orders, and in my experience, if you don't get anything at 9:20 or 9:21, you're gonna end up sitting until like 9:45, 9:50. But last Saturday I got like 8 or 6 batches drop at the same time. So yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I want to record the drop, but I also don't want to miss a batch, so this is gonna be tough. I'm using my wife's phone. She's gonna come any minute now because I need 2 phones. So it's almost 9:20. We're gonna do one of these refreshes. We got 5 hidden batches. It's not bad. There was definitely, like, at one point this morning, 10 hidden batches. But all right, it's 9:20. I don't know how I want to do this. Hopefully you guys can see it. I'm not reading chat or anything. Yeah, you guys see a bunch of orders just dropped. Best one is a 63, but it's 45 items and 23 miles, and it's a triple. I'm not going to do it. But you saw, there was a bunch of orders, 92. Ah, dang. I forgot to screen record. But you guys saw 92 missed, but I had no chance on it. Forgot to screen record, man. The 92 was like 30 some miles, so it's not the best order, but that sucks. I'm actually gonna do this. Yeah, it was 30 miles. I'm actually gonna do this now. Put it up on my magnet. And what is the stream about? The stream is about making money. Right now we're at Costco. Costco drop. Yeah, these are the orders I saw. Somebody took the 63. It wasn't bad, but 45 items and like, what was it, 19 or 20 miles? I can do much better. This is Instacart, by the way. It's not DoorDash, it's Instacart. Another 27 Costco just came up, but look, it's 21 miles. Like, nobody, I'm not doing that ever. Man, that last Saturday, I also had a bunch of orders dropped. I missed an 85, but I did get a 58, which the 58 was very good. But you guys will see in one of my upcoming videos. So we're still sitting here. It's 9:22. Yeah, but that 92, it was going south, southwest. So that would have taken me a long time to do. But still, I would have definitely done it. It was 30 something miles. So I don't know what we'll get. I don't want to sit around too long. Why don't I provide referral codes in my videos? I don't know. What's your total? My total for today? Actually 0. I just came out. This whole week I haven't worked a lot. All I did is Instacart. I'm at 541 this week. Well, last week is when I earned a bunch of money. So this week I'm kind of just editing a bunch of videos and just like, I did take a 2-week trip, not 2-week, 2-day trip also. So turn on some Spark as a filler. Yeah, I'm planning to do Spark later today. Just my wife has my Galaxy right now. I'm waiting for her to come here. And yeah, I'll turn on I'll turn on Spark once I get the Galaxy. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm gonna get any volume now after the drop. We had like, I don't know, it was 6 orders at one time. 6 orders at once, and then nothing, basically. That's how it is, I feel like. But yeah, most of those batches are still here. 11, 20, 23, 20, well, 27 showed up a little later. Do I even bother with DoorDash anymore? That's a good question. I only bother with DoorDash in the evenings. I turn on DoorDash in the evenings sometimes. If I'm out here, if I'm working, DoorDash can be pretty good in the evenings. But like in the daytime, for me, there's no point in turning on DoorDash, because I'm going to be sitting at Costco and I'm not going to leave the Costco parking lot to do like a $10 order. Because while I'm doing that $10 order, I can miss a $50 or a $60 order. And yeah, usually, like, even if I'm sitting around, I can make that money up if I get a decent enough order. Yeah, DoorDash has its days, especially when it's snowing out. They can toss good peak pay. Or you can make some good money on DoorDash when it's busy in the evening. Peak pay, look, there's a 25 and a 43. This 43 is, oh, I know the third customer. That's a repeat, but it's not good enough. It's 40 items. It's 40 items. We're looking for something more juicy. I've been very picky in the past couple of weeks, I guess. I'm looking for orders that get me to $50 an hour, maybe 40. I'll take. That's including the trip back to Costco. I'll have to take. Do I use different providers on my phones? Well, I have Verizon on this phone, and my other phone is I think it also uses Verizon towers, but it's on Xfinity. The reason is I got 1 free year of Xfinity phone service because I connected their Wi-Fi. So, oh, see a 60 flashed. What the heck, man? It's just these big orders they flash. This 52 is also pretty good. Should I take it or should I wait for something bigger? I feel like I gotta wait for something bigger. I feel like I gotta wait for something bigger. But see, all the big batches they flash for me. Like I had no chance at that 60. This 52 is here to stay though. I should take it probably, but yeah, I know I should take it, but I'm not taking it, guys. I'm hoping for something bigger. I think there's gonna be another big batch in the next 15-20 minutes, so I'm gonna hold out for that. But this is a very good batch, so yeah, Carl Young said to pass on that one, so I'm passing on this one. Yeah, that's a good order. Yeah. Like if it's right now, it's right before Christmas, it's a very busy time. I'm passing honestly on most 50s. During the summer, this is a smash. This is an easy accept, and I'll be happy with this order. But see, nobody's taking it for some reason. So yeah, that's also a good offer in my zone. Yeah, I'm just being very picky. But I hate it when Instacart just flashes you orders. It's just so annoying. Yeah. It's 9:28. It's been 8 minutes since drop. 9:29 now. Yeah, 52 was a 3 customer batch though. 52. Is it still there or did I hide it or did it disappear? I think somebody took it. Yeah, what's my customer rating? I think it's a 5-star. So no, that I don't think that batch would be a headache. It would take me probably an hour and then 20 minutes to come back or 15 minutes to come back. I just feel like there's more potential right now. Like we saw that 90 and a 60. There's probably other batches that I didn't see that are also very, very good. Do I like Android or iOS more for Instacart? I'm just so used to iOS. I'm very used to Apple. I like iPhones, but on Android, it sometimes can be better because you get those notifications right before the batch appears. So that can be good. Yeah, so $9.50. Look, it's 1.7 miles, guys. It's prescription. But we're not taking that. But okay, we're getting volume though. This 50's going. Yeah. There's no way I'm ever accepting this 50. It's 45 items and 27 miles. But you can see there's volume. And we might be able to pick something up in the next like 15 minutes or so. I'm looking for 60 plus, honestly. Hoping for like 70, 80. Yesterday I got a 96 at the drop, like, well, 5 minutes after Costco opened. See, there's another 40. It's 41 miles though. So there is volume. There's good volume, and there should be good volume because it's the holiday season. Show the PY system. I don't know what that is. Somebody commenting on my videos. Yeah, like yesterday I passed on a $60 batch. There was it was 19 miles and a triple. It wasn't bad, but I passed on it, and then like 30 minutes later I got a 114, and that 114 was so easy. Like that 114 I would have done for 50 bucks. That's how easy it was. It took me like 45 minutes or 48 minutes, I believe. I already answered that question. What's my customer rating? It's a 5-star. I almost never go below 5-star. Yeah. Yeah. 114 yesterday, and a 100, and a 79. So I was hoping today will be similar. We'll see though. I did grab an 82 yesterday also. I I accepted it. It was 43 miles. I was like, should I do it or should I not? It was kind of snowing. So I was like, whatever, I'm just going to cancel it. And I'm glad I canceled that 82 because 5 minutes later I got that 114. So, yeah, but today the roads are better. There is no snow. But I don't know if I want to go 40 miles for 80 bucks. Those are very common batches in my area. 80 bucks for 40 miles. We got 15, 14 hidden batches now. Yeah, I don't see batches over $80. Well, it's tough to see batches over $80 if you're not Diamond Cart. That I feel like, but it is possible though. It's happened before. $12 batch. No, this week I did a $134 order. It was 50 miles. So if they're paying me 100 bucks or more, I'm doing 40, 50 mile orders. Like even that 90 that flashed today, I would have done it. 30 some miles. That's a 2-hour order, I believe. No, I am Diamond Cart. I'm Diamond Cart. And I already got Diamond Cart for next next quarter also. Yeah, they keep bundling this one. That's a rebundle. Man, hopefully I don't sit around for too long today. Because it has happened before on Saturday. I'm just sitting for an hour, sometimes more. Yeah, so I don't know. Trying to get a banger right now. I think we should be able to pick up something before 10. I hope. Maybe around 9:45, 9:50. Why Instacart? Why not Spark? Well, Instacart right around when Costco opens is the best. And I'm hoping for a good Costco batch right now. I'll turn on Spark once my wife gets here with my other phone. I gave her my other phone and I took hers to stream on her phone. No advice on which platform to start with. Well, when I first started gig work, I started off with DoorDash. I did only DoorDash, then I added Uber Eats. Then I added Instacart and all the other apps. I think to start off, DoorDash is a good place to start. But if you can get on Walmart Spark, that's probably also, that's a very good app to start out with. Because Instacart, it takes time to get to Diamond Cart or get a repeat base of customers, and yeah. Oh, and there's my wife. So I'm about to turn on Spark also. You got 70 people. So I'm gonna turn on Spark now also. And I got an incentive later today on Spark from 3 o'clock to 11 for $25 extra. All right. I'm already getting volume on Spark. Just got sent a $22 order. It's not good. Do you guys ever do orders together? Well, I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah, my wife sometimes rides with me, but very, very rarely. Last time it was when I had the other live stream, so.
I work alone.
Yeah, she works alone sometimes. Is Amazon Flex good? Last week it was very good for me. Last week I made decent amount of money on Amazon, and yeah, Flex during the holidays is very good. Like on the other, like all the other times, not around the holidays, I feel like it's very, very mid because of the amount of miles you drive is crazy. Like you can easily drive 100 miles for like $90, which for me is not worth it. Isn't Sam's Club like Costco? Yeah, Sam's Club is like Costco, but there's no volume on Instacart Sam's Club. Well, in my Sam's Club, there's like not as much orders at all. The reason for that is people who place orders on samsclub.com, all the orders are done through the Walmart Spark app, and people who place orders on Costco.com, all the orders are fulfilled through Instacart. So that's why there's a lot of volume on Instacart for Costco. Yeah, it's been crickets, man. Just a couple of garbage orders. I don't use Uber Drive. I've replied back to quite a decent amount of comments about that. I have a rebuilt title car, and they won't allow me to do Uber Drive, which honestly I'm not losing out on too much. No, I'm not filming with a hat cam. I'm filming with everything's done through my iPhone for now. Maybe later I'll add some more equipment. But I just started out YouTube like 3 months ago, so I'm still a kind of new to this. What's the best way to get better on gig apps? You got to learn your stores. If you're going for shopping, you got to learn your stores and you got to be quick with them. Quick with the shopping. There's a 43, 21 miles though. That's another rebundle. They love rebundling orders. And this one, this $37 order keeps popping up like it's so annoying. But yeah, so to go back to the Sam's Club question, yeah, so Spark would be better, I would think, if there's a Sam's Club in your city, but no at Costco. Just got a 69 Spark, but it's a package delivery. It's 20 stops and 32 miles. Yeah, I got the phone right there, so I don't have any extra hands. If I had a third hand, that would be nice. But we were only blessed with 2 hands. The best way to get better is to watch this channel. Maybe, I don't know. If you guys trying to copy my strategy, then yeah, that's definitely a good way to get better. Now it's at 41. This order is just, man, so annoying. Having to hide it all the time. Does canceling hurt you with Spark? I haven't noticed that. I don't cancel a lot on Spark, but I haven't noticed that. Yeah. Can you hold it? And all right. I'll put this phone up here. Let's tune into my live stream. Where's YouTube? Through my other account. Let's see.
Okay, we don't think this is zero.
What is okay? How do I find that? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I just want to see if I can. Can I donate to myself? Is that possible? Yeah, I can. I was just making sure. Let's see what Spark gave us. $16. Garbage. But yeah, I'm getting good volume sitting at Costco.
Какой ты читал?
Spark. Huh? What?
Did you read this?
No.
Прочитать?
No. Yeah, it's been 25 minutes and we still haven't picked up a batch. Did have a 90 and a 60 flash, and also we passed on a 53 if you guys are just tuning in. No, my phone mount is not a charger. It's just a like random magnet. That's all it is. And I got magnets on my phone, so I can just hook them on very easily. But yeah, we got a ton of hidden batches. So I don't know. It's not looking too good after sitting for 25 minutes. Hopefully it's not one of those days. You guys know what I mean. What's your highest paying batch? My highest paying batch was I keep on forgetting what's the total number. It was like 550 or
Thank you, James.
Thank you, James. Merry Christmas to you also. That's the first donation that's not my brother. Yeah, if you guys tuned into the other live stream, my brother donated like $6. He asked to return it back though. He said it's for pizza. But yeah, I appreciate you, James. Yeah, I was saying my highest paying batch is a $540 or $550 batch. It was done down in Orlando, a Total Wine order, going to some rich dude. It was crazy. I was sitting at Costco drop and I see a 500 something batch pop up. I was like, oh no. Let me grab that. My highest paying batch here in my zone is 194. I did a couple weeks ago. My highest paying Costco order from here is a 154, I believe. I did miss a couple good batches though. I missed 2
200.
batches for 200, like a 211 and a 214. I've missed a 197. I've missed a 170. So I've been missing more than I've been getting, which is annoying. But yeah, some of the misses are my fault. Some of them are, yeah, I think most of them are my fault. Like one of them was a notification miss. Another one I was just slow for the 170. I was just starting out though. I didn't even know that it was possible to see a $170 badge. I thought it was a glitch at first. And what else? The 197 I missed. That was my fault. I clicked on the wrong batch. There was like 5 batches that dropped, and I just clicked on the 70 and grabbed it. And I was like, wait, what was that other batch I saw from the corner of my eye? And then I rewatched my screen recording. It was 197. So that was my fault. And then the $211 batch, somebody out tapped me. That's what happened. But yeah. Still sitting here. Still nothing.
You have shorts about this.
Yeah, I got a shorts of me missing the 190. It was very bad. 29. I think it's also rebundled. But come on, like pay me 69 for this and I'll be shopping it.
I never see big orders on Insta. It sucks not being diamond card.
Yeah.
How do you reach diamond?
By doing 300 orders. 25 Sam's Club. I don't like that. It's 11 miles and
I did 300 orders in September. In 1 month.
yeah, 300 orders in 3 months you need to complete to reach diamond, which is doable. Honestly, it's still possible to get big batches if you're not diamond cart. Like my friend, he got a $96 batch, like I think last week. He was at Walmart and the batch was from Costco. So it is possible still. When it's busy, you can get big batches not being diamond. But if it's slow, or like, for example, if you got like 0 hidden batches or 1 hidden batch, it's going to be pretty much impossible to get a big batch if you're not diamond cart. But when it's busy, like right now during the holidays, then yeah, you can get a big batch without being diamond.
Not in my market. It's possible, yeah, I got a 82 order this morning.
Yeah, 300 orders needs to be completed in a quarter. Yeah, 3 months. Are we even gonna get anything today? I feel like we're just gonna sit here talking. That's it, man. It's been 30 minutes. Maybe Spark will come through. I don't know.
Saturday's drops always like this.
Somebody said that?
No, I said.
Oh. $43, 10 miles. Like, why are these all like high items and they just keep rebundling the same batch? Like, I can knock this order out in an hour, but then I'll have to get back. It's just not worth it for my time. 43. Yes, I shop on Spark. That's the second app I got right here. Yeah, it's almost 10 and no bangers yet. Well, there were 2 orders that flashed for me, so I believe Instacart is playing games with us today. That's what's happening. Yesterday they fed me, made $3.45 in 7.5 hours just on Instacart, just on Costco. And today they might not show us anything. Do I always use 2 phones? Yeah, I use one phone for Instacart, one for Spark. Helps lighten the load a bit. Just getting bombarded with garbage on Instacart. Now, this is an iPhone 13 Pro Max. Like, this is a pretty old phone, but I'm planning on getting a new phone. So, okay, this is a brand new batch. This is a brand new batch. It's not rebundled or anything. This 27. So maybe they'll toss up a couple of more. I don't know.
My phone is older than yours.
This is actually my second iPhone 13 Pro Max. The first one I was recording underwater, and I guess I was recording too long and too deep, and it got water damaged, so I had to get another one. Had to pay like, I don't remember, an extra $500 or something. Oh, 32 popped up. Yeah, this is a brand new batch, but it's 25 miles. I would do this for 69, not for 32. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Saturday at Costco. I prefer the weekdays more. But the past 2 Saturdays, the drop was good. Like, there was good volume right at 920. But today we just didn't get lucky. Instacart has us in timeout probably today. I find it very hard to shop on Instacart with the items just giving me an aisle number. It's so frustrating. Yeah, that's why you gotta learn your stores. Like once you're familiar with the store, like you find the items much quicker. Like I know a lot of, not a lot, but some Costco shoppers here, they don't take other batches from other stores like Kroger or Meijer only if they're like absolute bangers, because they're very slow at shopping at those stores. Like they just learned one store, Costco, and that's all they do. They just shop at Costco. I kind of know like most of the stores. I am slow on some of the stores. There's a like Bush's Market, and I'm very slow at that store, but it's because it was added on to Instacart maybe like a year ago or like 8 months ago. And I just, I don't get a lot of orders from there, so I honestly never learned that store. So anytime I see a decent order, I almost always pass on it because I know it'll take me long to shop.
Помнишь, один чел отказался от 100 Walmart?
What phone are you thinking of upgrading to? I'm gonna get the, what is this, 17 Pro Max. I'm gonna get the 512 gigabytes one because I need the gigabytes. Yeah. Will I even get a good order today? Sometimes I do this, refresh my app. I don't know if that helps, but is there a certain time frame you need to cancel a Spark order in order for it not to hurt you? Honestly, I don't know. Just don't cancel too many orders and you'll be good. Like I've had orders I needed to cancel like 20 minutes after I accepted. Sometimes I cancel right away. It's not a big deal. Just don't cancel too much. Yeah, looking back at it, we should have taken that 53, 32 items, 13 miles. It was a solid order. But I thought I could get something better. Maybe I still could, but $49, but 43 items. Somebody took it. Yeah. You guys saw that 49? 38 on on Spark, 12 miles. But $5 tip. Like some of these Spark orders are just hilarious. Like $5 tip on 49 items. No, I'm not going to trade in my 13 Pro Max. I'm going to keep it. I might sell it myself. I'll earn a little more money than just trading it in. But yeah, that's the plan, to get a new phone soon.
The stars rate is more important to get good bitches. How?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't care about the tip as long as I'm making 30, 35 an hour. I'm taking it. Yeah, I agree with that. Like I sometimes take no tip orders on Spark. Like there was a $27 order I took. It was only like 1 mile. It was like 35 items, but I knocked it out in like 30 minutes. So I honestly don't care sometimes if there's a tip or not. Yeah, today's not popping. I mean, all it takes is just one order to get started, and then you can run it up. What are you guys up to? Are you guys working right now or chilling at home? Let me know in the comments below. Another batch, like so many 20s and whatnot. That's a brand new batch also. I feel like they're just showing us garbage today. They're just not showing us the big orders today. It's what it feels like. Looking at a Spark, trying to get a Spark. Yeah, a lot of people out here trying to get a Walmart Spark order. Same, I'm also trying to get a Spark order, but I'm more looking for an Instacart Costco order. We'll see what happens. Taking a $40 Spark. Yeah, $40 Spark's not bad. 56, 46 miles. 31 for 8 miles. That almost got me. I was like, oh, I should take that, but it was 46 miles. They're tossing orders now, finally. But again, nothing good, nothing good. Did get a 75 Spark this week. That's nice. I haven't had a Spark order that big, and well, I had one last week from Sam's Club for 74. But nothing this week. I haven't done a single Spark order this week. I've been slacking this week. Can always run this $9 prescription for 1 mile. It's a good DoorDash order. What's the longest drive I've done on Instacart? That was probably like 40, 50 miles. I haven't done anything. Oh, I did have a 60-mile order. It wasn't even good. It was like an $86 order. Instacart seems to suck in my market unless I'm doing something wrong. Depends on your market. If you're in a small market, like very small city, then yeah, Instacart's not the best app. But if you're in a bigger city, then Instacart can be pretty good. Like if there's a Costco in your city, Instacart is definitely a good app, and it definitely has volume in your zone. Oh, there's a 27 total line. Yeah, we're gonna be out here sitting a while, guys. Oh, in Phoenix, Instacart is probably popping off. Yeah, Phoenix is a big city. It's got a lot of Costco's, and yeah, that's Instacart is gonna be a very good app in Phoenix. Honestly, any big city, you're gonna have good luck with making money. You just gotta find the right system, find the right apps, find the right stores. I believe money can be made, and there's a 65 Walmart for 22 miles. That's a 2-hour order though. Somebody's snatching it quickly. Yeah, I've been here almost an hour. We did see some decent orders, and yeah, we've had a couple of orders flash. If you guys are just tuning in, there was a 90 something dollar order that disappeared on us and a 60 that flashed away. So there's literally nothing we can do with that. Did pass up on a 53 that was going like 13 miles and 32 items. It was a triple. Thought I could get something better, but no luck yet. Yeah, the base pay on Instacart is very low. Like on Spark is so much better with base pay. Like imagine just Spark's base pay with Instacart's tips. That would be amazing. That would be crazy. Like honestly, all these orders will be doable. Like on Spark, this order's base pay will be like $30. This would be a $50 order easily on Spark. So if you can combine the two apps, that would be awesome. But it's not happening. All right, time to get an order. Maybe Spark throws us something at 10:10. I've been screen recording for too long. I'm going to stop this. I'm going to delete it later. There's nothing good to show. Oh, there is a 1009 order. It's 35 for 14 miles. Honestly, where is the 14 miles? Where's it going? Oh, no. I'm not going to go that way. Should have live streamed yesterday. Yesterday was a banger day. But this is the reality. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's popping off, and other times you're sitting for an hour. Well, to be honest, yesterday I also sat twice for an hour and a half. I just got rewarded with big orders after. Like after my first batch, I sat for an hour and a half. And then after my third batch, I also sat for an hour and a half. So you can get rewarded sometimes for sitting too long, but sometimes you don't. I don't know what's today going to be like. Are we going to get rewarded for the sit time or not? Yeah, and this is the reality of gig work. You just never know. You just never know what's going to happen. You go out to the drop every day, Costco drop, sometimes you'll get an amazing order, sometimes you'll sit. So you just gotta be positive still. Stay positive even if you don't get anything. There's a 79 Spark, 42 miles, 22 stops. It just came through. But yeah, that's like an Amazon Flex route, but worse. Even in my $4,000 challenge week, I had times where I was sitting around. So it's not like I don't sit around. And a lot of times those sitting sessions happen right at Costco drop or right after Costco drop. It's pretty common to sit. I don't know. Maybe it's not the best strategy to keep coming to Costco. But then again, you come to Costco and you can get such a big boost by grabbing like an $80 or a $90 order. Do I do anything else when I'm waiting for an order? I usually just turn on a YouTube video in the background, or I just watch some shorts or something to keep myself busy, but not on this phone. The Instacart phone stays on Instacart, and I just use my other phone for entertainment purposes. There was also good volume on Ship this morning. I'm going to exit the app. Hopefully I don't miss anything. But yeah, there's like good peak pay, I guess you can call it, on Shipped. But still out here hoping for a good Costco order. Yeah, I've never picked up a GMD route at Walmart. I don't know how the wait times are at, but you guys are saying it's minimum an hour. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I don't like to rely on other people to load up my car. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of curbside pickups or those GMD routes. You got to wait for somebody to load them up. Because shopping orders, I can calculate how long it'll take. And this is not even a bad Walmart. $31, 8 miles. I keep saying that on a lot of batches, that it's not bad, and I'm passing on everything. All right, next 45 plus Costco I'm going to take. I'm tired of sitting. Yeah, my Walmart also helps me, lets me load up the curbside pickups. It's just I never know how long it'll take them to bring it out to the car. Like a shopping order, I know exactly how long it'll take me.
Have you worked in another state?
Have I worked in another state
With
with
Spark?
Spark or Instacart? Yes, I have. There's a couple videos on my channel. On my channel, I got a video where I worked in Columbus, a video where I worked in Philly, and another one where I worked in Lexington, Kentucky. And also I have a video where I worked in a small town like 40 minutes from me, Adrian, Michigan. So yeah, you guys can check out those videos if you want to. But yeah, I was also pretty successful in other zones. And even before I started my YouTube channel, I've done orders like I did an order in Dallas, Texas. I did an order in South Dakota. I've done orders in Florida, in Richmond, Virginia. I've done an order. Like, I've done some orders in other places. Actually, before the Total Wine order, my biggest order ever was in South Dakota, of all places. South Dakota, 159, I believe, Sam's Club.
How much have you made so far?
I just came out to the drop, so I'm at 0 right now. Big fat 0.
How many steps do you average per day?
I don't know. I have to check on that. Maybe around 6,000.
Not enough.
34 shopping Walmart. Where is this one going? 17 items. Oh, there's a couple of weird items. It's a couple of weird items, so I'm not going to do it for 34. It's not bad. $10.17. Okay, it's been almost an hour. $16 Sam's Club. Garbage. Wow, and how do you stay in those other places, Airbnb? Just like a hotel or something. Hotel, Airbnb.
Can you show us your wife?
Once we pick up an order, we're gonna show ourselves, reveal ourselves. Sometimes it's a slow start to the day, and then once you pick up your first order, it's just back to back, and it's nice and good. But for now, we're stuck with nothing. Anybody else go to Costco drop and get something good today? Maybe yesterday? What are you guys working on?
Your wife takes orders too with her own account.
When she's working, she's taking orders with her own account, but right now she's with me. She's not taking anything because her phone is live streaming right now. Oh, 411 hours is nice on Spark and Uber. Some decent numbers. I hesitated and missed a 60 yesterday and had to settle for a 32. Yeah. That happens sometimes. All right, it's been an hour since Costco drop. Officially an hour. And a quick recap. We had a 90 flash. We had a 60 flash. We passed on a 53. So those are the 3 best orders we saw. Okay. I mean, we got to pick up something before 11, right? I would guess that something would come up before 11. See if that 50 is still available. No, it was gone within like 2 minutes. The 50 is not available. There's nothing doable. The most doable order is this $30 order. Or this 27. That's been here for a long time. And this $11 order was here all the way since drop. It's one of the first orders I saw. So I guess we're stuck right now. Maybe it's just like yesterday. Sit for an hour and a half, get a banger. So all it takes is one order. It's 31 Spark just came in. Also 15 miles. Yeah, I don't like that route. Oh, even though it's only 7 items. Some diapers. And some other stuff. Yeah, we gotta take something now. Am I doing DoorDash? No, not right now. I'm probably not gonna do any DoorDash today. Instacart, I feel I take too long doing the shopping. Yeah, you gotta learn your stores if you want to shop on Instacart to make yourself go faster. I've never done Roadie. Somebody asking, you ever done Roadie app delivery? I have it, but I've never done a single delivery on Roadie. 36. This is a rebundled order. Yes, yes. I thought I was gonna miss it. I was gonna plug in the charger. But we got one, guys. See? Eventually, only 27 items too. Eventually, we got it. You guys seen that? I'm gonna show you a replay. Actually, 39 seconds ago, I started this. I was gonna plug in my phone to the charger and almost missed it. Yo, look at this. This is a replay. Replay assist. Oh, that is so slow, man. I'm so slow. Hey, we got it though. You guys see that? 79 bucks. This order is gonna take me no more than, honestly, it's an hour order plus like 15 minutes to get back. Yeah, let's go. Let's go shop this. This is gonna take me like 15, 18 minutes to shop. I'm gonna have my wife with the phone, or I'm gonna toss you guys into the cart. So, yeah. No, my somebody, Walter Wade asked, is my phone running? The Spark phone, is it running off hotspot? No, I got 2 services. So, oh, somebody just missed the 79 I took. Oh, that's cool. Grizzly Jack Stone missed it. The order is 79. Oh, he didn't miss it. He missed me seeing it. It was $79. I'm gonna show you guys the replay again. If you guys want to see it. This is the replay. 79. Look how slow I am. Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah. I'm gonna go shop this. It's a great order. I agree. See, we got rescued. We got rescued, guys. That's what happens at Costco. All right. You want to hold it or? Не снимай, чтобы почти не видно было.
Меня?
Ну, меня.
Тебя не видно? Я вот так.
Хорошо?
Да. Давай. Нормально? Дима, нормально так? Оу. То это видно, что снимаю или нет?
What?
Если я так.
This order is gonna go up to 83. Oh, nice. Some steak. find a good one.
Здесь, Дима, там более зеленые бананы.
These are good. Garlic's up there. Only one pack left. Wow.
Это больше или меньше?
Half a pound more.
Okay, they may have other.
Thank you.
Mozzarella.
Thank you. What are you looking for?
Crackers. Probably.
Покажи яке.
I don't know.
Maybe front door.
Do you know if you have these crackers?
We only had a couple of them yesterday. I actually think we're out of it.
Okay. Because I've been around looking. I guess you guys are out.
If we restock them, I can shoot.
All right, thank you. These crackers?
Cracker collection, they're all out.
Okay, thank you.
Loves to drink beer.
How many items? Huh?
him. So they just brought a go back to us.
Nice.
So
Thank you.
One, just one.
Grab it. You need more, but
I just needed one. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Dude, that's clutch. That is so clutch.
The last one.
How many people? 55? Any? All right, we got that in 17 minutes.
Хочешь? Hi.
Hi, how you doing? Good?
Good.
Three orders. Order one, order two, 2 boxes, order 3 boxes. Seven items. 12 items, and then the box next to it, and the middle box.
Plug it in one more time to see if it works. Other than that, we will use it. Sometimes if it's in the shipping there, it'll do it until it just comes to the sheet.
And 11 on the last one.
Does that help you if I bring it this way a little bit? Okay. I didn't know if it was good or bad. And 11.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Prende.
Do you want to take the phone with you?
Yeah, this order's it went up to 83. Plus, we got some meat, like half a pound extra of meat, which was $9. So it's probably gonna go up by another $2. We're looking probably at $85 for this order, which is nice. Put your phone on charge. Use this. We got 13 minutes to the first customer. So yeah, that sitting session, I guess, was worth it.
Easy 83. Why did it go up in the first place?
It went up in the first place because the customer added, I think, 2 items. Because when I accepted it, I think it was 27 items. Yeah, it was 27 items when I accepted it, and when I started shopping, it was 29 items. So the customer added 2 items. That's why we got it being an 83. Plus the extra meat, which is the only pack they had. So we got lucky with that one pack. Yeah, so that's a banger, guys.
What y'all eating for lunch?
What are we eating for lunch?
Huh?
I don't know yet.
Salmon at home.
No, we're not. We don't have any plans right now. Might buy something somewhere. I don't know.
Does camera woman get a cut? No.
You gotta ask it. She gets all the cut. Do I get a cut from this is the real question.
I knew a banger would come. Pizza.
Yes, I had Costco pizza yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Easy money though. I was getting worried that we weren't gonna get anything on live stream, and I would just like show you guys of me just sitting around and getting nothing, but I'm glad we were able to get that order. So we'll see what happens next. Probably go back to Costco. You put it right here. You can put the phone right here. Yeah. Get some tacos. Okay. Maybe get some tacos. I don't know. Yeah, wife gets the money, I get the pizza. Hey, if I get the pizza, I'm happy. Yeah, so if you guys are just joining in, we sat for about an hour. We missed a 90 while it flashed for us. Then a 60 flashed for us. We passed on a 53, and then an hour after, we got 79, which the customer added 2 items, which made the order go up to 83. Plus, there was some half a pound extra meat. So I believe the order is going to be $84, $85 total. What kind of car do I drive? I got a Kia Forte 2021. It's just a cheap little car.
Oh, этот.
Yeah. What'd you guys reckon? Should I go back to Costco after this? Because this order is going to be dropping off right next to a very good Kroger. I don't know.
Where is the best tacos?
Yeah, I also have a Chevy Trax. That's what my wife drives. She drives the 2025 Trax, and I drive this Kia Forte. So this is basically my work car. It's just a beater. I use it as a beater, and the Trax is our weekend car, and if we need to go somewhere, we go on the Trax. Mexican tacos, amigo, always. That does sound good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm already kind of hungry. I do got some snacks. I got some yogurt in the bag.
I had a couple samples.
I can't steal a Celsius from a customer. If you guys know what I mean, you know what I mean. Favorite song? What's my favorite song? Honestly, I don't have a favorite song. Have I ever gotten any rude or annoying customers? Not that I can remember of. There was no I don't have any sketchy or bad stories to tell. My brother did have a sketchy story. This one guy, he delivered it to the wrong location, and the guy texted him, and then he came back, he picked it up. And I don't remember what happened, but he threatened him. It was raining and stuff. It was not good conditions. And the guy threatened him with something. I don't remember. So my brother does have a sketchy story.
I also had when one woman F word a lot of times said it.
Oh yeah, my wife's saying somebody cussed her out on a delivery. I don't know. It's not really happened to me. I try to avoid. I try to. I try to not get into confrontations, honestly. But it happens sometimes. But I don't have any bad stories. How much would there's a question, how much do I work, do I earn on a regular day? Depends on how much hours I work. I'm just gonna give it to you guys like this. In the winter I can get up to like, honestly I average close to 40 an hour in the winter, maybe 35 on a bad day. In the summer it's around 30 bucks an hour, so you can just go by that. If I work 10 hours in the summer I make 300 bucks. If I work 10 hours in the winter I make about 400. Like yesterday I went out for 7.5 hours, I made 345. So that's how much I make on a regular basis. Because I don't have a set schedule where I work, how much I work, so I can just give you the hourly. Sometimes in the summer I make 28 an hour, because summer slowdowns are legit, they're a real thing. But in the winter, that's especially December, that's when we make our money. Oh, thanks for the hot chocolate. Thanks for the gift. I don't know what this does, but thanks for the hot cocoa. I actually was craving some hot cocoa a couple days ago. Might drink some this weekend. How much per hour? Yeah, I just answered that question. I just saw that comment. How much per hour do I earn? Yeah, it's about, right now it's about 40 bucks an hour. 38 if I want to be conservative. Are you Russian descent? It's a good question. I'm from Belarus, which is a neighboring country, Russia. Russian. So yeah, basically you can say we're Russian.
No.
But yeah, my wife is saying no. We're from Belarus. My grandpa is from Ukraine. So it's like, honestly, just, yeah, Slavic descent. YouTube created their own currency. That's what the hot cocoa is. What do I do with that currency? Do you guys know what's like the conversion rate or what? I'm new to this, so I don't know what that means. Old man nap at 25. Yeah, I'm actually 25 also. If somebody knows what that one comment mentioned, that YouTube created their own currency, if somebody can give us more details on that, that would be great. Bro, I want to be rich like you. It's a good thing to want. I also want to be rich. I'm not rich. Hot cocoa is almost 10 bucks. Oh wow, that's crazy. Hey, I appreciate that. We're gonna be grinding here today, and yeah, this is my second live stream ever, but this is like this. I'm like, I know more about this now. Like last time I didn't even turn on monetization for live streams. I didn't know how to do that. Today I turned it on, so we'll see how much dollars I earn off of that. A couple bucks probably, but hey, every dollar matters, you know. And I appreciate everybody who's watching now, who's subscribed to my channel. We're just trying to grind it out here, trying to kill it every day and make some good money. And give you guys some pointers also. Maybe you guys can see my strategies, what I do. I multi-app DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub. There's another guy that says multi-app Uber and DoorDash. That's how I started out. When I first started out, I only had DoorDash, and then I got Uber Eats. I appreciate the 6-7, whatever that means. Guys, I'm new to this, so. But yeah, I appreciate all of you guys watching. And Hustler Cali, I appreciate you also. You guys probably are laughing at me because I don't know what, somebody saying, LOL, they're gifts. Yeah. I appreciate that. There's so many people using 2 phones in my market. I use 2 phones, but I don't have 2 accounts. I only have 1 account for each app. So technically I could have 2 accounts, but I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to get deactivated on anything. Every 50 joules is $1. Oh, okay. Thanks, Photography by Max. So if I got 384 joules, that's $7, right? All right, we're pulling up onto our first delivery. I think it's the smallest one, is just 1 box. So I'll be real quick. I'm gonna leave the phone in the car and just backing up into the driveway. All right. Why did you block me on Grinder last night? Bro, I don't even know what Grinder is. All right, that was delivered, and that was a repeat customer of mine. I've had him before, and we are, bless you, and we are 2 minutes away from the second delivery. Very close. That's what we like. We like these short deliveries. Gotta buckle our seatbelt. So yeah, 1 minute left, and we're gonna get the second delivery, and then we just got the third one left. When are you dropping the course? Haha, Max. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in me doing a gig work course or not? I've been thinking about it. I've also been thinking of starting a Discord group. Maybe like a $10 a month membership type of thing, and it's gonna be more in I'll be posting there more. I'll be posting what I'm working on, what videos I'm working on, what orders I'm doing. So yeah, if you guys are interested in that, let me know. We can do a bunch of other things. We can do anything you guys want. How did I meet my wife? Basically, I've known her forever. We went to her parents and my parents, they went to the same church back in Belarus. And we would go back there every summer to Belarus. My parents would take us there, and yeah, we would hang out with a bunch of people from our church there in Belarus. And yeah, we just kind of knew each other forever, and then yeah, stuff happened and we got married. And the rest is history. People are saying everyone does a course. Yeah, that's honestly, it's a very good strategy to make money, but if you guys are interested in that only. If you're not, I'm not doing it. All right, second order is delivered. And we got the 7 minutes to the third customer. Somebody's asking when I drop the delivery, what do I do with the receipt? Oh, the receipt, I only take a picture of it in the app, and then I just throw it away. The customer never sees my receipt. They get a receipt from Instacart. They just get it emailed to them. All right. Yeah, this is a very good order. It's taken us less than an hour. 5 minutes out from the third delivery. Making that cash today. Speed limit 25. We're not driving over. Gonna drive 29. Hey, I just joined the live. Do you do Spark? Yes, I do Spark, but not. I haven't done a Spark today. This is my first order today. It's gonna be about 85 bucks. I think 84, 85 Instacart. Yeah, and about the people that are doubting my numbers, if you guys are into gig work, if you do Spark and Instacart, especially if you're a diamond shopper, you know these numbers are possible. You just gotta grind for you. You gotta absolutely put in the hours if you want to make good numbers. Like honestly, $500 almost. Like if you're a diamond shopper, if you got Spark, you got maybe 1 or 2 more apps, you can make 500 bucks in a day. I'm gonna say almost any zone, because if you're living in a small city, 500 bucks is going to be very tough to do. But if there's a Costco in your area, you should be able to hit 500 bucks in a day. In the summer, it's going to be much harder though. It's much tougher to hit 500 in a day. But right now in December, like 500 in a day is easy peasy if you put in hours. What time is it for you? We got Eastern time zone, so it's 11:16 right now. We're in the Eastern time zone. How many hours do I work? I can't say how much hours I work per day because every day is different. But during a normal week, I work around 50 hours probably. 45, 50. It depends. Oh, I missed my turn. Now I gotta go through a stoplight. That's unfortunate. That adds like a minute or two to my ETA. Because it is a green arrow, but now it's yellow. Yeah. It's okay though. You don't have a 9-to-5 job? I've never had a W-2 job. Never in my life have I had a W-2 job. I do have a second job. I work as a dispatcher for a trucking company. It's a family business. So that's not a 9-to-5. It's also a 1099. I get commission off that. So yeah. And obviously now I got YouTube, which is also a job. What's the best time to start in the morning? If you're doing Spark, you gotta be at Walmart at 5:55. That's in my zone. Other zones, it's 5:45. That's when the first orders hit your screens. So yeah, if you start in the morning, you got to start at 5:55. In my experience, if you start in the morning like at 8 a.m., you're not gonna have as much success as if you start at like 5:55. Yeah, so get up early in the morning if you want to get good money. Where am I working? I'm in Southeast Michigan. So yeah, we are now a minute out of our delivery. We should have been there already by now, but I missed the turn, which happens so often. All right, guys, we are pulling up. No, 11:05. Wait. Oh, yeah. I missed the house, too. Okay. All right, let me go deliver this and I'll be right back. All right, that order is complete. Transitioning batch. I'm gonna go right back to Costco. Yep. The pay hasn't updated yet, but let me get directions to Costco. 14 minutes, 13 minutes, 12 minutes to Costco. All right. Can you grab your phone? No, you just slide it off. And that order went up to an 84. Look at that. You showing him the screen? 84. First customer, 14, 16, and $42 tips. 54 minutes it took me to complete it. Oh yeah, good batch, very good batch. That makes sitting around worth it. What we sat for an hour, it's worth it. I've only seen one order though after delivery. It was like a $12 garbage order. We're gonna see if we can pick up something good.
If you win the Powerball tonight, will you still work the gig apps?
If I win the Powerball, will I still be working gig apps? Oh, that's a good question. I actually like this job. I like what I do.
Probably yes.
Probably I would. I probably still would, honestly.
Do you drive while looking for offers? Do you find yourself distracted and prone to accidents, or do you park and wait for your next order to come?
Well, I got my screen on. If something pops up, I'm taking it. Like, my phone is right here. It's in the side of my vision. And to accept the batch, all it takes is 2 taps, so. But right now, I'm driving back to Costco. I'm 10 minutes from Costco, so. Gotta merge over.
The Powerball is 1.5 billion.
Oh, wow.
I know you're lying low. LOL.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
While going for shopping in Costco, you need to show Costco card or Instacart will work for entering Costco.
You don't need a Costco membership to shop an Instacart badge inside of Costco. You can just show them that you have an Instacart badge and they'll let you in, no problems.
Can write all expenses off on taxes.
Yes, you can write off all the expenses on taxes. The best is just to keep track of your miles and just write off all the miles you drive. It's actually, I was going back and forth with somebody in the comments about, oh, you're going to have to pay taxes at the end, but you're going to have to pay taxes at the end of the year. But a W-2 job pays so much more in taxes. You just get taxed right away. When you're doing a 1099, you pay taxes at the end of the year, but you get to write off so much stuff. Like the amount of miles, let's say it was 35,000 miles I write off. That's about $28,000 in tax write-offs at the end of the year. That is pretty sizable, I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody has to pay taxes. I never understood that argument.
Yeah, me too. And the W-2 jobs pay more taxes than a 1099. It's just a fact. Because you get taxed right away, and you can't write anything off. When you do gig work, you can write off any accessories, any phones. You can write off your phone bill. You can write off your miles. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can write off.
If you owe more than 1,000 in tax, you have to pay estimated tax every quarter.
Yes, I pay.
Otherwise, you could get
Yes.
penalized.
Yes, if you make, if at the end of the year you make more than $1,000, you have to pay more than $1,000 in taxes. You need to pay quarterly taxes. That's what I do. I pay quarterly taxes. And yeah, because I didn't know about this and I got penalized. I had to pay an extra like $600 or something over a span of 3 or 4 years.
They probably just don't know how to write off and file properly.
Yeah, maybe.
Can we double team, bro? Front and back? Amiga, consider to invest in stock market. I've been doing it for 5 years.
I'm thinking of getting a Roth IRA. Just investing into that, honestly.
What does it mean? Let's team build with your girl. How do you track your miles? You write down your current miles before you start your first delivery and then write down your miles after last delivery for the day?
No, my miles, basically I have a...
App?
No, not app. I have a... I reset my trip before every single... every day, basically. So once I leave my house, it starts at 0. When I come back, it shows me like 150 miles or something. I just write that in my notes or in an app, and that's it. That's all I do. There's I can automatically track my miles through an app. The reason I'm not doing that right now is because I'm already running so many apps. I don't want to overload my phone with one more app. That's why I don't track my miles that way. Through an app, through an auto tracker. 26 Costco that just came up. Walmart, $14 Sephora.
Yes, I recommend you invest in a Roth IRA. Start early, so often you'll be a
Yeah,
millionaire by the time you retire.
Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we sat for about an hour, a little, like, yeah, exactly an hour basically, and picked up a 84 Costco that we just delivered, and I'm 2 minutes out from Costco, and we're gonna go. Okay, this is getting weird. All right, I blocked that guy. That was getting kind of weird. I just couldn't read the chat, so I couldn't really do it earlier. So I don't know. I just clicked a bunch of buttons. I blocked him for 24 hours and removed him from my channel or something. I don't know. Yeah, that was getting kind of weird. Like, brother, this is gig work, not Pornhub. You know what I mean? $22 double store. Yeah, we're getting volume 2. Got 14 hidden batches now. And we're back in the Costco bubble. $15 hidden batches now. Show the screen so if I miss an order or I get an order, people can see it. $42 Costco, 44 miles. Oh, there's... Good for you, Mohammed?
Take it 92 to
30 miles? Yeah, I saw a flash for me. Yeah, I took a 84 Maple. All right, good luck.
What?
Yeah, one of my buddies got that 90, and he just got back, so he just got back like 5 minutes before me, so man, there's so many cars, I don't know where to park. Yeah, parking at Costco sometimes can get messy.
Oh. Wait
I think
for
this is
this.
yeah, oh yeah, we got a good spot. I don't usually park here, but this is a good spot. 41 triple Target Meyer. It's not a bad order, but there's a bunch of weird items. We're not taking that for sure. All right, and we are parked. It's 11:34. Hopefully we don't sit around for an hour. Hopefully we sit for less than that. S&P 500 is a good idea as well. Yeah. Yep, it is. Maybe I'll hold it. What can we write off with tax-wise? 67. Guys, I'm going back through where I was. It's 54 items, but I'm going to do it. 67.
75 units.
Yeah, 75 units. It's okay. It's gonna be very bad to shop. This is the order we just picked up. 67. I was just next to that store. The delivery was right there. My last delivery. But hey, this order is gonna take me max hour and a half. So this is it's not that bad. 67, and you guys saw me take it. Yeah. Am I fake? Do I fake my screenshots? I think I do. I think I fake my screenshots. Sorry, guys. Yep, there's alcohol involved and 54.
Oh, хотела забрать.
And yeah. And we're 11 minutes out from that store. We just were right next to it. Just there. But it's okay. I hope to get it delivered by 1 o'clock, this order. That would be nice. 67. 67. Yeah, and that's what we like. Back-to-back orders. After sitting for an hour, we just grab back-to-back orders. We're Gucci. And it's only a double. It's very close by. Both, like, 8 miles is not bad. It's on the highway-ish, kind of, sort of. It's going to take a while to find the wine, but workers are there, usually are very helpful. I suck at that store, though. I hate shopping at Plum Market. It takes so long.
Without aisles.
Yeah, because there's no aisles, and it's not a high volume store, so I'm not really there that often. Well, I'm taking this 67 because I don't want a repeat of what just happened, an hour sitting time. So we're just gonna run this.
Oh, so instead of answering my question, you want to complain about not liking this, liking the aisles in the store you are shopping at.
What?
You want to complain about not liking the aisles in the store?
There
you
are no
shopping
aisles. There are no aisles in this store that I'm gonna shop at. I don't understand that question or that comment.
Maybe.
It's still gonna take this order maybe 35-40 minutes to shop for 54 items. That's my prediction.
You were literally just complaining about the aisles.
I was saying that I'm not a big fan of shopping at the store because there are no aisles. That's what I said. And I don't shop there too often to have everything memorized where everything's at. But it is a small store, so it's not that bad. It's just one of those expensive stores that is tough to shop at. I think all you guys got those orders in your store, in your area. It's kind of similar to Sprouts, I guess. Kind of, sort of, but smaller and more expensive. Put the phone here again. My shopping quality is good, to answer someone's question. This Canoodle guy, I asked you about tax write-offs and you completely skimmed over it. We were literally talking about tax write-offs. I don't know what you're saying. I was mocking you about your content because you're not paying attention to the interactions of your viewers. Yeah, I'm currently driving. Can you not see? I want to see you do a live stream and read all the comments. I'm either driving or I'm trying to accept an Instacart order. And if I'm slow at accepting an Instacart order, I'll miss it. So I'm trying my best to interact with all the comments. And we really, literally talked about tax write-offs. Where are we going? We're going to Plum Market to shop 54 items there for 67 bucks. So after this order, that would put us at 150? Yeah, around 150. How do I improve the shopping quality? I try to get faster, take requested items, but it never seems to be the right direction. Yeah, honestly, I do not know what the shopping quality metric is. It makes absolutely zero sense. Like, I only have one unrequested refund, zero issues at all, none whatsoever. And my shopping quality is on the bad side of good. It's so close to standard that is kind of frightening, and it's always been like that. Like, you would think if there's no shopping issues, my shopping quality would be like all the way up till good. So I do not understand the shopping quality. It makes zero sense to me. Zero cents, exactly. 0 cents. Grind for the dollar. You have good videos, man. Keep up the good work. I hope to see you with success. Thank you, Levi News. Yeah, mine too. Mine literally doesn't move the shopping quality. Oh, by the way, guys, if you do gig work, it's a must to have a huge water bottle like this. I used to have a bunch of these, a bunch of small ones, and you would waste so much money. You would waste so much plastic on water bottles. It's not even funny. Now I just fill this thing up every morning from my fridge, water from my fridge, and it's like it saves me so much money. Saves the plastic, the extra plastic that we would waste. So yeah, get yourself a big water bottle if you don't have one. Where's my girl? She's right next to me. She's eating candy. Oh yeah, 42 ounces. Yeah, that's what it's at. 42 ounces. Wow, there's quite a few cars in here in this parking lot. Usually it's not, this store is never this full in the parking lot. I always park here and there's no space. Wow. Or wait, there's one spot left right at the front of the store. All right, guys, this is gonna be a struggle. 54 items. We're gonna struggle through this, but I'm very picky when it comes to water. Tap water, appliance water doesn't taste good too. Fiji and essential only. Yeah, I actually like my tap water though. It's through a decent filter, so not all water is good. I hate spring water. Spring water is disgusting. You can fight me on that, but spring water sucks. Big hater on spring water. All right. We got 44 and 10 items. That should be good for one cart. Who would pay $11 for this? 11. Parsley. I'm just gonna refund it. There is no rosemary.
I'm sorry. wish I waited because this is better than the other one I got.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you.
My mom will just be like, she'll like be like, she's just. She's not.
Right here. Can I get a pound of lemon ranch ground beef from sirloin? Thank you.
What else for you?
That's it. Thank you.
$19 items done.
20.
20.
Sarah, you looking? I mean,
Тебе 2 надо было, да?
Simply organic. Yeah, yes.
Here's simply organic, but Дима, simply. Смотри, Дима. О, это открытое. Ничего? Coke? No? Стив, где?
You would like for hot.
I can help.
Half a pound of pizza. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. Can I help with next? Everybody good help? Getting out of the way.
Pinwheels are gonna
Yeah, I was just gonna tell you, I'm not gonna say.
One more item left. Potatoes.
What?
Get instruction from the home front.
I found it.
Responsibility. Walk out the meat. Tomatoes. No store-bought, pre-made tomatoes, all right? Gotta live up to its tenderloin.
That slipped out of my hand. Thank you. Sorry.
You want me to put these in the bag?
You want to grab a couple of these drinks?
Я обижусь, Паша. Павел 77E.
Oh yeah, go right ahead. You can stand it. I'll check it inside.
You put in the sweetest bag. These are
Я просто...
Then there's these are
I don't know joke from the meme.
they were able to scan the barcode Yeah, this is second order. Yeah.
Hey, there's no coffee in her. Not hot coffee. Sir? Coffee shop too, but then he's down on the other side. There's another coffee shop right here. Not this building, but the other one on the other side. It's open late sometimes. I'll close here at 10. Closer to 11.
Thank you.
I think this is second. You can read some comments on the
Oh, there's too many, probably too many comments to read at this point.
not.
All right, guys, we're finished with the shopping. And we are 8 minutes away from the first customer. You up the brightness?
Remind me, I need to work. Dude got a camera crew for Instacart. Love it. 6-7. What state are you? What store? I'm back. Yeah, Michigan. Farm market.
You can put the
I'm back.
right here.
Oh, what's to eat and what's not to eat?
45 items. That was 54 items.
It was 45 items when I showed.
It was 54 items and like 75 units on this order.
They
I shopped in 33 minutes.
Merry Christmas. Bell pepper. Who's?
Where?
Merry Christmas. Is Bobby's for here?
I don't know if Bobby's rapper is here.
Detroit boys asked.
Oh, Detroit boys, yeah.
Love your videos, man. Glad to catch your live. Because of you, I'm making over 400 daily, almost 5.
That's nice.
On
Good
weekends.
numbers.
Кто оператор? Pavel 77. No good operator.
Yeah.
It's just a joke from the meme. What state? Virginia, Michigan is a good market. Glad to see you, man. I watched the Bell Pepper.
That's another YouTuber.
You missed my message last live. Likewise. What's for lunch? Blah blah blah. I miss you. Me too.
I work close to home, but I go to my nearest Costco. I can see myself pulling same numbers as Dimitri. Yeah, these are absolutely... So I believe his numbers, not a scam. Yeah, I'm not trying to scam anybody. I'm just being real with you guys. Yeah, we're gonna be around 150 after this order, I believe.
What happened with Bell Pepper?
Irrelevant. We've been streaming for almost 200 minutes now. That's over 3 hours. I'll probably do one more order after this and end the live stream. I think I'm gonna, or I might just pick up the order and then shop it without, because when I'm shopping, I can't read comments, I can't do anything. I'm busy shopping, so I'll probably pick up my next order. You guys will see what I pick up, and yeah, we're just gonna shop it without the live stream and finish off the day without the live stream. I watch Matt Kirk, Gig Dollar Man also. Actually, Gig Dollar Man left a comment on one of my videos, so that was pretty cool. Well, I'm trying to stay consistent, post at least 2 to 3 times a week for now. We got people from Belgium watching. I've been to Belgium. I've been to Belgium. You're dumb, thank you. Appreciate you. Richard Jackson. Appreciate the compliment, Richard Jackson. But yeah, we out here grinding. Gotta scan an ID on this delivery. I'm almost here. I got 2 more minutes. Pulling up into this subdivision, I guess you can say, or dirt road, actually. So yeah, hopefully the customer is there and is responsive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had this customer before also. Feels like a lot of these orders I'm doing are customers that I've had before. All right, I'm pulling up into the driveway. I love these houses that have a little cul-de-sac right in front of the garage and front door. It's like a very easy delivery. Not cul-de-sac, I forgot what they're called. But yeah, very nice delivery. And this is the big order. So I'm gonna have to go get her ID. Let's hope she's responsive. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, first delivery is complete, 11 minutes to the second. So basically on this order, she gave me her ID, but it was expired. But she had a temporary ID, so she showed me both. And Instacart let me manually enter the temporary ID. And yeah, so that checked out. I enjoyed the video where you were driving in the snow a few days ago like Santa. Appreciate that comment. Yeah, there was quite a bit of snow, especially on those Amazon routes. Dealing with a lot of people's driveways. Sorry if I couldn't read all the comments, guys, because I was shopping, now I'm driving. But people wanted to see me live stream. People wanted to see me do these numbers for real. And obviously we're not going to stream a whole 16-hour shift. That'll be crazy. That'll be very tough to do. But we're going to stream a little bit, a portion of our day here and there. I can also stream not just working at Costco, not just Instacart. If you guys want to, I could do a live stream of me doing DoorDash and Uber Eats, multi-apping in the evenings. Those can get pretty crazy. So let me know if you guys want to see those live streams also. What is your guys' favorite snack? Because mine, I think my favorite snack is Cheez-Its. I love Cheez-Its. I also like hot Cheetos and pretzels. Dot's pretzels. I love Cheez-Its though, man. How much money have I made today? This is only my second order. I started at Costco drop, $9.20. This is gonna be 150 bucks. I did an 84 if you guys are just tuning in. Basically, we went to the Costco drop, had a $90-something order flash, had a $60 order flash, and then after an hour of sitting, we got an 84. That took us like 55 minutes, I believe. We came back to Costco, we parked, and we picked up this 67 Plum Market order that we're delivering right now. We're 5 minutes from the second customer. And right after this delivery, I'm probably going to go back to Costco. Hopefully get another banger. We'll see though. I like French fries, but I usually only eat one. So you only eat one French fry? I mean, that's good for the calories, but only one French fry. It's one big French fry? Okay. My wife loves those French fries. It's a DoorDash joke. Sonic tater tots are good. I have two phones. Reading the most recent comment. I have two phones, one for Instacart, one for Spark. That's what I do. It lightens the load a bit off of Instacart. I mean, off of my iPhone. Hey bro, how many times a customer reduce a tip, even if I find everything? On Instacart, probably only 2 times that I can remember of. Instacart does very rarely tip baits. On Spark, it can happen quite often though. Like, not too often, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I feel like DoorDash drivers are the craziest. Like, they always be doing some real dumb stuff. And it's always DoorDash. You never hear about Spark drivers or Instacart drivers. I guess maybe all gig delivery app drivers get it bundled into DoorDash driver. But what time are Costco drops? If you're a diamond shopper, Costco drop is 10 minutes before Costco opens. If you don't have diamond cart, the first orders you'll see is right when the store opens. So on a weekday it's 10 o'clock, but for diamond shoppers 9:50. For Saturday, drop is at 9:20, Costco opens at 9:30. Have you heard about deactivation after doing a pharmacy order for Spark? I've only done one pharmacy order, I think, ever on Spark, maybe 2. But no, I haven't heard about it. All right, we are about a minute away from this delivery. What? There was a Spark driver that used to stream on Kick. She let her dog poop on the grocery bags. Okay, that's weird. Oh, I've had this customer before. I feel like I've had almost all these people. That's crazy. No, I've definitely delivered to this person before. Even though it's a small order, but... Alright, it's just one bag. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back, and we're probably gonna go back to Costco. 15 minutes away. Got a $16 Dollar Tree order and a $14 Bush's. Both kind of bad. Well, obviously. Yeah, I'm at $153 for today. $153.
Guys, don't do pharmacy orders anymore. Anything goes wrong and it's instant deactivation.
Didn't know about that.
I'm living there and I see you were in the blog. Pharmacy almost never worth it anyways.
That order goes up to 68. First customer 47 tip, second customer $10 tip. But the second customer had a very small order, so.
Somebody, I got 80 to Plum Market.
60 Walmart for 56 miles, guys. Look at that.
Where are you from?
I'm from Michigan. So we got that order. What time we get it? 11:34. We're gonna be back at Costco at 1:04. So that order took us an hour and a half from the time I accepted the order to the time I get back to Costco, which is pretty good. Now that's solid. I would take an order just like that again.
Yeah, Belarus.
How did we meet? I answered that question before a little bit, but basically our parents went to the same church in Belarus, and my family just kept going back there in the summers, and yeah, we just kind of knew each other all the time. And then stuff happened and we got married. Oh, somebody just drove a red.
May God bless you. Thank you. Huh?
What?
Do you ever do a grab hub? Yes. I've seen 2 Spark drivers get arrested for stealing in the past months at Walmart.
It is so easy to steal as a Spark driver. I'm not gonna lie.
Walmart can see everything on their cameras. Walmart don't play about that.
No, usually if I need something at the store, I just use my card and pay for it. Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Usually.
Usually, yeah. That's usually what happens. Very rarely do I use cash.
Do you think Philadelphia is a good market? King of Prussia?
I wanted to work at King of Prussia, but I didn't really. I worked like 40 minutes from King of Prussia, so I can't say how good King of Prussia is, but I know that's the richest part of Philly. I think it's a solid market. There's definitely money to be made there.
You see South Carolina, good area, big serious.
Depends on where in
Money.
South Carolina. I think Gig Dollar Man is from South Carolina. He does well.
Oh, any trick to get accepted on Spark quickly? I've been waiting for 11 months.
I don't know of any tricks.
I was waiting. How long?
My wife was on the
year?
wait list for a little bit.
A year or more? Why don't you do the catering apps?
I don't know. I never signed up for them, I guess.
А ты знаешь какие?
There can be some good orders there also, yeah.
Have you tried roadie? It's terrible, like big items and $9 for 20 miles.
I have roadie, but I've never done a single delivery from roadie.
I heard catering go crazy with the pay to mile ratio.
Yeah.
100 plus orders.
Yep. Just like Instacart for me, I can get 100 plus orders. Yesterday I got $200 orders. I'll show you guys if you guys weren't tuned in earlier today. That was my day yesterday. All at Costco dropped 7.5 hours, $345. Yeah, that's what we did yesterday. I had Spark on yesterday also, but didn't really get anything good. Well, there were decent orders, but Instacart was just tossing me bangers left and right, so I was just doing Instacart.
Do you need bigger car for catering? No.
Oh,
Huh? No? Catering is good when the middle of the week is slow on other
Yeah.
apps. I just keep it at 30 an hour with park and now that's all they send me. Do you think you're beating the market or you just got skills in what you do? Do you think you're beating the market?
You're beating the market or you just got skills what you do? I don't think my market is that insane actually. Everybody keeps saying, oh, your market is sick, your market is crazy. It's not that. It's just the strategy. It's just trying to hustle out there. And yeah, there's definitely better markets out there. Plus I got repeats in my market. That's why I can make more money in my market. Plus I got other like Amazon Flex I can only do in my market. Grubhub also only in my market, which is irrelevant because Grubhub is like the worst app I have, honestly. All right, we're in the Costco bubble at 102. So we shall see how long it takes us to get a batch. So yeah, I think I have the skills for what I do. Which is anybody can learn those skills. It's shop fast, it's you got to be able to think fast when you see orders. Yeah. I see Spark drivers almost running through the store like chill bro. Oh, that's me. I 100% run around at the store. Not I don't physically run around, like I rarely run, but I move around quick. I try to move around as quickly as I can. I don't have time to be walking slowly, you know. Yeah, we got to get the cardio in. Yeah, that's for sure. All right, now we got to find a parking spot at the Costco. The good old Costco. Oh, 39 Meyer. 66 items. Is that the Meyer we were just next to? No good.
I think a lot of people just don't know how to multi-app properly, and that's why they can crack 30 plus. You can run around the store at Walmart because the whole store is located, so it's very easy to find everything. The problem with these catering apps for him is how they lock you into a time frame that prevents taking orders before and after bid. Great for retired like me. I can't multi-app because Spark sends me offers non-stop. Oh, this is my car. I don't like my accent.
Couple of Walmarts. Just waiting for a parking spot right now. Do you think it's possible to hit 1K in a day in an amazing area? I think it's possible, and I've done it before. Last year, December 23rd, I hit 1,000. And I'm planning on working 24 hours on also on December 23rd. And I'm hoping to hit 1,000 also on December 23rd. So I'm hoping to do that, and that will be a banger video. Imagine hitting 1,000 in a day and recording that. That would be crazy. That's what I'm trying to do, December 23rd. Because it's the busiest day of the year. Kind of a weird question, but what would your strategy be if you didn't have Instacart and just Spark, Uber, DoorDash? Another Plum Market order. I'm not doing this one though. What would be your strategy if you didn't have Instacart and just Spark, Uber, DoorDash? Mornings I would Spark, and then honestly I'll be running a lot of Spark. And then I'll be turning on DoorDash and Uber Eats as filler apps for sure. Right now I only turn on DoorDash and Uber in the evenings when it's popping off. But other than that, I don't. Okay, last time I wanted to charge this phone, I got a 79 banger. Let's see if that happens again. Nope. Does not happen, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab one more order live, and then I'll be done with this live stream. Yeah, 1K in a day is crazy money. Yeah, so that's happened once before. I worked from 7 a.m. actually till like 1:30 or 2 a.m. Have I ever seen people using their kids to do DoorDash orders? I mean, I've seen kids like tag along, but I don't know if I've seen like kids walking into the restaurants picking up the orders. I don't know about that. Would I just keep driving back to Walmart after drop off? Or if you're talking about the strategy I would use if I didn't have Instacart, then yeah, I would just be driving back to Walmart. This is Instacart right now. I also got Spark on, but I'm not expecting to do any Spark right now. Maybe in the evenings. There's an incentive starting from 3 o'clock. That's when I'll probably go to Walmart. I'm new here. What's up with having so many phones? There's 2 phones. One for Instacart, one for Spark. And the third one is my wife's phone. I'm doing this live through her phone. Is it expensive as a customer to order Walmart and get it delivered home? I don't know. I've never ordered Walmart. I've done some Instacart deliveries like as gifts, but I've never ordered from Walmart, so I can't answer that question. I do swipe down to refresh. There's a 39 Costco just popped up, 11 miles. We hoping for a banger though, guys. Delivery is free if they have Walmart Plus. Yeah, I don't know. Are the items marked up though, like, or are they the same price as if you would get them in store? Is there any other service fees, or that's my question. Are you 5-star? Yeah, I'm 5-star. I ran 2 orders today for $153 total. I did a 84 from Costco and a 68 from Plum Market. Oh, delivery is only free over 35 bucks. Yeah, that makes sense. Prices aren't marked up either. Yeah, I know on Instacart, if you go on like the Costco app or just order through Instacart, the items are marked up. They're more expensive than they are in the store. I know that for a fact. And in DoorDash also, if you order directly through the restaurant, it's cheaper than if you order through DoorDash. Which is understandable. The apps also need to make some money. Me too. I don't know how Walmart gets away with paying so much in base pay. Like compared to the other apps, Walmart Spark is crazy base pay. Which is awesome. That's how it should be. Like it's pretty common to see a $30 base pay on Walmart Spark. On Instacart, only if you see an order going like 50 miles with 10 waters, you see $30 base pay. It's because the people pay a membership fee. Yeah, the membership fee it pays for a lot. Like that's how Costco makes their money actually. Like most of the money Costco makes is off their memberships. That's why they push memberships so hard. I got an 85 double Costco customer B ordered 800 of alcohol. Customer A ordered a sauna. Wow, you can't be real with that. Ordering a sauna? That is crazy. Sauna is insane. That's a real comment. That's crazy. Come on, Costco. Where do I do my gig work? In Michigan. Oh, it's a foldable sauna, like $300. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine though. I thought you were talking about, those wooden saunas that Costco has, the ones that cost like $3,000. Thought you were talking about that one. But a foldable, like a foldable tent one, yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. I would deliver that. Thing is, my Costco doesn't have there's no alcohol deliveries. We can't deliver alcohol from my Costco. Which it's market dependent. Some Costco's you can order alcohol and deliver alcohol, but others you can't. $32 Costco pops up for 13 miles. So we've seen 2 Costco's in 10 minutes. It's not bad. 23 total line. What's our pace right now? 153 divided by 4 hours. How much is that? That's almost 40 an hour, right? I think it's like 38 an hour. It's not a bad pace. If you don't mind me asking, what part of Michigan? Southeast Michigan. But you literally can see the address right here. You can see that. I saw sometimes I hide my my screenshots, but if you just dig around, you can see where I'm at. It's Ann Arbor. So yeah, that's where I work. Yesterday I had an order for 10 toilet papers and 10 paper towels. Had a friend help me out, plus another customer and a bunch of snacks. It was for an Airbnb distribution. How much did they pay for that? That is crazy. That would not fit into any car. 20 packs of toilet paper and paper towels, that's crazy. Yeah, $38.25 is my pace right now, which I started at 9:20 and I sat for an hour. That's a very solid pace, I would say, after sitting for an hour. Like if I even get a $50 order right now, that takes my pace over $40 an hour. So we're doing solid. We're doing fine. We're doing our usual numbers even in a live stream. It was 85. The tip was 10%. Yeah, 85 is solid. Honestly, if I got one of those orders, if it's like $85 going very close, might have called my wife and told her to come over here and help me out. Right? Mm-hmm. Do I typically get spark from like 9 to 2? Honestly, most of the time my strategy is just camp at Costco from Costco drop to like 4 o'clock. Sometimes I do get good Costco orders. Good spark orders while sitting at Costco on a busy day. How difficult was it for me to get up to Diamond Cart? I never had to get up to Diamond Cart because I was doing Instacart before they had Diamond Cart, and I was just always Diamond Cart, I guess you can say. So I've been Diamond Cart my whole life basically. Yes, only 3 miles total. Yeah, that's good. $85 for 3 miles. Even though it's a bunch of toilet paper. Hey, at least it's not water. Like toilet paper is at least it's light. Like I would do that.
Скажи, что я за 1,5 месяца сделала. Это easy.
What?
Скажи, что я сделала за 1,5 месяца Diamond Card, это easy.
Yeah, my wife got Diamond Cart in like 1.5 months. Just grinding orders. Yeah, Costco's not red anymore, but I'm expecting there to be volume around 130, 140. It was all good a couple months ago, but a background check has screwed me out of Instacart. Yeah, that can happen. My brother wanted to sign up for Amazon Flex, but his driving record was not good enough for that. I gotta believe that you take an extreme amount of trash orders and don't make very much money on your way up to Diamond Cart. Maybe, but you still make money. Like, don't get me wrong. You'll still be able to make money. You just gotta be like, for example, let's see what you would take. Honestly, none of these. I would hold out. Maybe you run like something like this, a $10 order. I don't know, but this is like a 30-minute order. Like, it's not that bad. But yeah, these are all far away. Maybe you do something like this, $33 for 16 miles, triple. Maybe you do something like this. And honestly, this is not terrible. It'll take you like an hour 15. So yeah, if you got to grind, like even this 24, like you take it and you do it. I mean, you got to do what you got to do if you want to get diamond. Nova sistema shopping quality is a joke. New system of shopping quality is a joke. Yeah, that's true. I don't like it. Have I tried Roadie? I have Roadie. I've never delivered a single order on Roadie, though. Diamond Card is worth it. You can see $60, $70 orders for short miles. That's true. That's what we did today. We did a 60 and a 70. No, actually 80 and a 60. I couldn't do flex for 90 days and they deactivated me. Though I have friends still active who haven't done flex in 1 year. Yeah, I haven't done flex in like half a year, and then like they wouldn't do anything to my account. I'm so used to DoorDash trashy rewards program, TBH. Yeah, you're never catching me platinum driver or used to be top dasher. Only if I get a bunch of subscribers and people are like, oh, go tap dasher or something. Go dash your way to 100% acceptance rate. That's the only reason I can see myself being a platinum driver. The only reason. Brody orders in my area are very frequent, but when I do get them, it's the CVS pharmacy orders that are worth it when they pay like 22 or 23 for a couple of miles. And you're delivering one. Yeah, sometimes those orders pay out, those short mile orders. That's another strategy. Like if you're trying to hit diamond, you just take the short orders, the small orders, and they stack up. They add up at the end of the day. 107 incoming. Yeah, I hope so. What's my weekly income goal? Multi-apping. I just try to hit 1,500 in a week. That's on a normal week. I just try to hit 1,500 and that's it. Last week was crazy though, so this week I'm not even gonna hit 1,000 probably. I only did Instacart this week and I'm at 694. Might get up to like 800 for the week, but yes, last week was so crazy that 55, but it's 26 miles. We're passing on this. We're definitely passing on this, but would you guys take this order? Hey chat, would you take it? 26 miles, $55. It is going down and then is going all the way up there. Do I have any other job other than these apps? I do. I work as a dispatcher for a trucking company. Family business. How much, hey chat, how much would you need to do that order, that $55 order? I think I would need 75 bucks. Maybe I'll do it for 70. 69. I don't know if I would do it for 69. I probably would though. Like 70 definitely. I would take it for 70. Yeah, 70 to 75. I would say 70, 70. Yeah. When does the next video drop for the 4K week? Probably tomorrow. I have it edited, but I still have to download it and then upload it to YouTube, create the thumbnail, make the title, description, all that good stuff. So yeah, it's probably coming out tomorrow. 25 miles over 80. Now I'll definitely do it for 70. 70 is a good price for that order. Yeah, not practical to leave your zone. That is true, but you can get it done hour and a half. Plus, if you get back to the store, you can get it done in an hour 40 with getting back to the store for sure. Imagine if one could negotiate in the app. That would be cool. But I feel like if we could negotiate, there wouldn't be bangers, but there would be like all around solid orders. Just got done watching your recent video. Thank you. 5,600. I gotta play catch up with your last 4 vids. Yeah, those are some pretty crazy videos, and my channel actually has been growing so much since I started releasing the 4K week. Like, it's kind of crazy right now. Gonna hit 5K subs pretty soon. Do you schedule for Shipped? No, I'm not scheduled for Shipped. Honestly, I haven't done a Shipped order in a while. A couple weeks probably. Ship drop off Meyer was good. Yeah, I like those Meyer shipped orders. I think you and the San Diego guy have the best Instacart returns for anyone on YouTube right now. There's not really that much YouTubers that do Instacart like full time, I guess, or like make good money on Instacart. It's not like other people are making like there's no YouTubers like that. Like Gig Dollar Man's another one. He does Instacart. He's doing fine. You would do well in SoCal too. I'm out here. Yeah, especially with you get the what's it called? At the end of the week you get the adjustment pay. That would be cool to get that. We don't have that here obviously. I tried that Costco stuff. Took me 2 hours. Nope. Yeah, you got to get used to the layout. You got to get used to the stores. You got to know where everything's located. First time, it can definitely be a challenge trying to do a Costco order. But once you get used to it, you can shop pretty fast. Yeah, Prop 22. That's what I was looking for. Prop 22. Yeah, we got to get familiar with your store. Like, maybe start out with taking small orders from Costco. Those are 46, 8 miles. Not a bad order. 52 items, though. We pass on those here. We pass on those. Looking for a Costco banger. You and the other guy be out of Costco in like 30 minutes. Yeah, in and out in 30 minutes with the shopping and checkout. When you've done the amount of Costco orders I have, you get pretty quick at it. What does hidden batch mean? Basically, when a batch comes up, I hide it. So, oh, there's a Spark order. Let's see what it is. I'll come back to the hidden batch thing. It's not even that bad. 34. Like, these aren't bad orders. It's just, I'm hoping for something crazy right now. Or just, okay, somebody's looking for their car or something. That's annoying. Yeah, hidden batches, basically the batches you don't like, you just hide them so they're not on your screen. So you don't see them. So next time when I get like a good order pop up, that's the first thing I see, and I can quickly accept it. Because if it was, let's say the screen was like this, the order can pop up anywhere. It used to be like this where you had to scroll all the time constantly like this because the order can pop, the good order can pop up anywhere. That's how it used to be. You had to be like this all the time. Now with a hidden batch thing, you can just hide the batches you don't like and wait for the good one to show up right here. How about you and Christian and Matt pick a day and a start and end time and see who wins? I don't know. Maybe that's definitely a possibility. That's definitely a possibility. But what's your speed per item? It was 47 seconds per item. Let me show it to you guys. Is this still, yeah, it's 47 seconds per item. That's my speed time. That's a $15 Spark order. Just trust me on that. All right, just hoping out for a good order right here. It's 1:31. Usually it's a good time for orders to come out between 1:30 and 1:40. Somebody's asking in Russian, how do I shop that fast? It just takes time to learn your stores and yeah. You're not going to be a fast shopper right away. I was definitely not a fast shopper when I first started. But with time, you get faster and faster. If I can do 1K in a day, I need to change my name to Grind4thedollar. That's only happened one time, me hitting 1,000 in a day. It might happen again next week. We'll see if it happens. I'll definitely be trying to go for it. $40, 11 items only. It's not a bad order. But why is it going like around? Why couldn't it be going that way? So yeah, I'm not doing that order. But yeah, like I was saying, between like around 130, 140 is when you can see some orders. It's a $40 order. Somebody just took it. That's a $19 spark. Just got to trust me on that. You do your 1,000 in a day, and I'm going to match up with you because I'll bet you money right now I can do at least 10% of that. Yeah, you can probably hit $100 in a day. I'm doing Instacart right now. What do I average per day? I don't have an average that I average per day, but I average in the winter around $40 an hour, 35, 40. Right now in December, it's 40. And in the summertime, I average like 30 bucks an hour, sometimes a little less, maybe 27, 28 on bad weeks. But I try to average 30 in the summer and at least like 38 in the winter. How's the shopping process when you do Instacart? Well, it's pretty simple. Once you pick up a batch, you hit start shopping and you search for the products and you scan them in, scan the barcodes. Then once you've scanned everything in, you go to checkout. The cashiers scan all the barcodes, you package it up or you bag it, and yeah, you go deliver. Couldn't you better pick a quick... Oh, did you guys see that? 108 just flashed. 108 just flashed. It flashed. Man, that is so... Bro, I hate Instacart. Always playing games with me. 108, I told you guys, between 130 and 140. Man, I hate that. Like, that's the worst feeling when an order flashed. Did it actually flash or am I tripping? I think it flashed. Oh, 41 for 20 miles. Like, come on, give me that 108 back. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, right? Yeah, that was... Yeah, it flashed, guys. Yeah, there was nothing I could do. It was 108. I think it was like 30 something miles though. I think it was 38 miles, maybe 35. I'll have to go back into the live stream and rewatch it because I don't have it recorded on my phone. But man, that sucks. That's three orders today that flashed for me. Not missing, flashed. That's the worst. Yesterday I had 0 orders flash. Today I had 3. Bot got it? No, I don't think a bot got it. It's probably somebody who's seen the order before me. That's happened before. I was sitting next to my friend and like I would see an order, I would accept it, and then he sees the same order after I accepted it already. So I don't think a bot got it. I think it was just somebody seen it before me. Yeah, so I don't know what I was talking about before that, but yeah, that 108 flash sucks. I mean, but there's nothing I could do. 25 spark. It's pretty bad. 108 flashed. Oh, Pavel Dorosh 3651. Dang, 108. Yeah, that was 108 flashed.
Did you see Pullerosh?
Nah, he didn't see. He's not diamond cart. What? Yeah. 108 flash. Yeah, it just flashed for me. Who? Yeah, I took 84 morning. All right, good luck. Monday. Yeah, the person who got the order definitely does not have a bot. I sometimes out tap that person. Sometimes she out taps me. But this time she's seen it before. Кто? No, she. Yeah. Yeah, another shopper saw it first. That's unfortunate. The same person I was just told got a 114 this morning and a 108 right now. Like, that's crazy. I didn't see no 114. I honestly don't even know when the next order we'll see. No, not everybody nearby can see the same order. Instacart just plays games. Like, sometimes they choose to show you an order. Sometimes they decide to show somebody else an order. There's no metrics to it. There's no statistics that apply. There's a 43, 36 items though. Like, what are they on? So yeah, that's unfortunate. But what's my seconds per item? 47.
Ask Mama. Ask Mama.
Hey, if you do 300 orders in a quarter to make diamond cart, do you still get the diamond cart status as soon as you hit the 300 orders, or do you have to wait until the start of next quarter? No, as soon as you hit 300 orders, your diamond cart. Right away. What are the prices of the 3 hidden? 6, 43, 30, and 33. What do you get if you're diamond card? You get priority to high paying batches. Bro, I would shop at Costco, but it's so intimidating since I don't know where everything is yet. Yeah, you just gotta learn the store. You gotta learn Costco. You gotta learn where everything's at. Maybe start with taking smaller orders. Always use a flatbed and use boxes. If you have an order with 20 or more items, use a flatbed and grab boxes. I see people on TikTok using a single cart for more than 30 items. I'm like, what are you doing? $6.88 is insane for a shopping order. It is. Yeah, that's not even a good DoorDash order. I mean, it's 0.5 miles. Like, it's not the worst. I've seen much worse. What are my metrics in Instacart? Like 5-star. That old guy uses shopping cart. There's people I've seen with shopping carts, and it makes no sense using a shopping cart. Everything is so disorganized. It's so much tougher to fit everything in. Yeah, we could have been doing that 108 right now. Instead, we're stuck staring at this screen. Maybe it'll happen again. That 108 went 30-some miles. Maybe I'll get a good order going short miles. Maybe I'll get like a 70 or an $80 order going short miles. That's what I'm hoping for. I love flatbeds. Make stuff so much easier. Yeah, it's so much easier. Some people don't like flatbeds. Well, yeah, some people don't like to use the better strategy, use the easier way. Like, it makes no sense to grabbing a shopping cart if you have a huge order. Can I recall my best order ever? Easily. Total Wine order in Orlando, $500 something. I think $550 or $560. That was my best order ever. Like, nothing comes close to it. My second biggest order was I was actually $194 this month. Was this month? Yeah, earlier this month from Total Wine also. $39 Costco. Had a 410 Uber ride once. That's crazy. I bet it was going pretty far though. Oh, you was one who posted in Aphids Discord? Yeah, that was me. I saw a screenshot on your recent vid where you saw a 212 offer and said you missed it. Yeah, I missed it. It was actually 211. I missed it. I missed it. That was very sad. My best order is 268. The best order I've missed was a 205. One item, 100 units. Can you guess what it was? Better not be waters. Probably wasn't waters. It wouldn't be a $200 order for 100 waters. From Jacksonville to Gainesville and back. The customer had a doctor's appointment, and I waited for the doctor's appointment, and there was a surge. And I got the surge for the whole ride. It took 5 hours. That's crazy. That's good. 410 in 5 hours. $57. I'll take it. Or I'll miss it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Missing 57, that's whatever. You guys saw that, right? I missed a 57. Yeah, I was fast, but these people out here are such sweats. So yeah, it was a decent order. Let me see it again. 57. Oh yeah, it's a pretty good one. Yeah, it's a good route. I like that. It was a good order. So yeah, 108 flash, 57 is a miss. $100 of masks. Oh, during COVID probably. So yeah, there is some volume. I'm low-key hungry though. I haven't eaten anything today. Bro's in a competitive Instacart lobby. Oh yeah, there's such sweats here. It's crazy out here. Especially at Costco. You got a screen grabber for all your offers? If you mean screenshot, yeah, I take a screenshot of orders I take. Pair of NFL AirPod Maxes for $135. That's good for just one item. I'm back, bro. How much have I earned so far? I did 2 batches for $153. This is Instacart, by the way. If there's sweats, then what am I? I don't know what am I. I'm grind for the dollar. No, I didn't mean bot. There's no bots here. There's just sweats. Tryhards. Yeah, the 57 was good. I would take it. But I'm not like super mad about it. Do I think Wegmans is more organized than any other store for Instacart? I've shopped a couple of Wegmans orders, yeah. But I can't really say too much about it because I've only been there a couple times. That almost got me 75, 41 miles though. 41 miles, I'm not doing that. You guys saw that, right? 75, 41 miles, and another sweat got it so fast. Like, who's tapping accept on that so fast? You're not even seeing how much miles it is. But some of these guys, they'll do that order. No, the dude asking about the screen grabber. I don't know. I don't use no screen grabber. I don't know what that is. I just use my 2 fingers. Yeah, that 75 went so quick. For 41 miles, too. That's crazy. I'll probably take it for 85 right now, but not 75. 75, no way for 41 miles. They must have a more powerful phone and great internet connection. Not necessarily. Oh, 63, 42 miles. Only 10 items, though. You see that? And see, this one also just went... No, it came back. I don't know what happened, but... It's only 10 items, but it's 40 miles. Again, 63. Hey, there's very good volume right now. They're tossing out orders. 108, 57, 75 for 41 miles, 63 for 40 miles. So, yeah, it's... the orders are coming up right now. Maybe we'll get something good right now. Question mark. Hopefully. $60 for 40 miles. Yeah, no. For 80, I would take it. 10 items. Let me know in the chat. Would you take this order for 80 bucks? 10 items for 40 miles? It's all on the highway. The delivery will take like 42 minutes. What would you guys say? Would you take an $80 order for 10 items going 40 miles? Because I'm definitely taking it. That's maximum 2-hour order. Maximum. Probably less. Yes, I see a yes in the chat. Yeah, I'm taking a $80 order for 40 miles if it's 10 items. Yes, heck nah, yes. And then try to stay where I am to get one coming back towards my zone. I'm never driving past 20 miles. Yes. No way, too many miles. 40 miles there, gotta go 40 miles back, then 80 miles round trip and $1 per mile. Yeah, I can see both ways, but it doesn't. You can't really beat that hourly. I probably do it for 60 bucks. Yeah, I mean, people do those for 60 bucks. Need at least 100. Okay. Turnaround time is key. Yeah, that's true. But the risk involved if the customer tip baits you, yeah, that it happens so rarely. I would not worry about tip baits if I were you guys. It's just happens so rarely that it doesn't really affect, or should it affect us? And that's. Oh, this isn't Costco drop still, but I'm sitting at Costco, waiting for my third order. When you see a $60 order for 5 miles, it's hard to ever allow yourself to do a 40 miles unless it's 80 or more. Yeah, if it's 40 miles, 43, 18 miles. This is a new order. Yeah, if 40 miles, I need at least $80 to go 40 miles. What time do I plan on stopping? I plan on picking up one more order and stopping the live streaming right after I pick up the order. So I'm literally ending this live stream any minute. Just whenever I pick up a batch. Once I pick up a batch, I'm going to end this live stream and I'm going to go shop it without the live stream. That's the plan for right now. But I don't want to end the live stream without picking up a badge. Magnet on the back of the phone is genius. Yeah, it's much better than those phone holders, the ones that you like clip on, or they like there's an $8 order. Yeah, the magnet is much better than like a clip on or whatever you want to call it. Come on, we need a banger right now. Come on, we need a banger right now. 108 flash, 57 miss in the last 30 minutes. $34 from Aldi. $20 Aldi. What's my opinion on Aldi orders? I very rarely do Aldi orders because the items there are so cheap that like the customers never tip a lot because the orders are so cheap. But yeah, shopping at Aldi is not bad. I once had like a $70 or an $80 Aldi order with like 200 units to a daycare. That was fun. Well, Aldi is just bad because it's such a cheap store that it's like not possible to get very good orders from Aldi. I never do Aldi's. I did get some steaks there yesterday though. Yeah. No, I've definitely had some orders from Aldi. Just not nearly quite as much as the other stores here. You going into try make $700 today? No, I'm not making $700 today. Gotta stop at like 7. Wow, 57 from a faraway store. Bunch of alcohol. Look, that's not a bad order if I was there. It's not a bad order at all. Thanks, Max, for the 99 cents. No, we have Kroger's. We have Kroger. How long do I normally wait to get good orders? It depends. Like the first order today, I waited for an hour, but I got an 84. Second order, I came back. I just parked and I got a 68. So, yeah, and we've been waiting right now for 50 minutes already. So sometimes it's an hour wait time. Sometimes you can get good back-to-back orders. Last time I got a good order, trying to plug your phone in. Try that again. I have it plugged in. I already tried that method. It didn't work a second time. Did not work a second time. That was a good order though. $84. This is Instacart. Look at this. 40 items for 15 bucks. Who's doing that? Is it better to get back to your market after a long driving order or wait to accept anything where you dropped your last order? I always go back to my market unless I get an order while driving, but I usually never stick around in a different market. I go back to my zone. Do I usually avoid seasonal orders like Valentine's Day or Christmas items? If the pay is good, I'll do anything. But like I'll pass on those orders if they're not paying that well. To everyone who just joined, we did a $84 Costco order after sitting for an hour. And then we did a 67 Plum Market right after coming back. And now we've been sitting for almost an hour again. A 108 flashed for us. We missed a 57. I'm in Oklahoma. Is it okay to do all the apps here? I was wanting to do 16 hours a day challenge for a month. For a month, 16 hours every day, that's not advisable to do. But yeah, you can definitely do it in Oklahoma. If you can do it anywhere. That's why I tolerate only low miles in my zone. I mean, when you see $40 and $50 for under 7 miles, you just go back to your regular stores. Yeah, that's why I just drive right back to Costco. Keep answering this question. Have I tried Roadie? I do have Roadie. I've never did a single delivery on Roadie. Just want one more order so I can...
Need this particle.
move around a little bit. Spark's not sending anything. Let me see. Yeah, Spark's not sending anything. Spark's probably going to pick up in the evening. A bit later. Have I tried Amazon Flex? Yes, I have. I have tried Amazon Flex. I did a lot of Amazon Flex last week. A lot. Let's see what they have right now. Yeah, just 63.54. Nothing boosted. They'll probably get boosted later on today. This is Instacart, by the way. Am I a fan of soccer? Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, I am. Arsenal all the way. I like Arsenal. I haven't watched much of them, though, this year. Haven't watched much soccer. 36 for 4 miles. Oh, this is not bad at all, honestly. I'm not doing it, though. It's only 36. But this order is pretty solid, though. 4 miles. This is like a 45-minute order. 56, but it's at a super far away store. Yeah, this 36 is not bad. So your favorite apps are obviously Instacart and Spark above all. Yes, Instacart and Spark are my favorite apps. I see in your YouTube channel started posting like 3 months ago. Is it surprising to get so many subscribers now? Before I started YouTube, I knew I could offer something that's not available on YouTube. Like the numbers that I was hitting before I started YouTube, I was like, there's no other YouTuber that's doing this. So I knew that it was possible to get my channel popping off. So yeah, that's why I started a YouTube channel, because I could offer something that nobody else has to offer. Did I hit the $4,000 goal? You guys will find out soon. That challenge was last week, so I definitely know the answer. You guys don't. But you will find out soon enough. Day 5 video is coming out tomorrow. It's great to see you popping off. Yeah, the past week has been very good. I've been gaining a lot of subscribers the last week on my YouTube channel. How do I track my miles? I track my miles with my car's trip things. What flavor Celsius did you have today? I only drink Celsius when I start working at 6 a.m. So I haven't drank a single one today. I mean this week. Not a single Celsius this week. What is my experience with Flex? I don't have any bad stories, like just the random like running away from dogs type of stories, but that's pretty much it. No horror stories. Yeah, Flex is good, especially during the holidays. Flex is very good. Sometimes you can get good 3 a.m. routes also, like 3:15, 3:30, 3:45 a.m. You should do caffeine pills instead of energy drinks. I really don't need caffeine. I just like the taste of energy drinks. That's it. Like I never feel the effects of caffeine, I feel like. I just like the taste of the drinks. If I wasn't live, I'm sure you would have taken some of those $50 offers. Yeah, I probably would have been quicker on the 57. Did I graduate high school? Yeah, I'm 25 years old. I graduated high school a long time ago. Probably like 7 years ago now. And I do have an associate's degree also, which is relevant. Should I do it?
Да.
No, 17 miles and 51 items. That's a lot.
Похоже, как ты брал.
65 for 17 miles and 51 items. That's pretty far. Would you guys take this?
Yes.
I'm not doing it. That will take too long. 51 items. Yeah, nope, no way. How kind do you plan on doing how long do I plan on doing gig work?
Whole life.
My wife is saying whole life. I don't know. I've been doing it for the past 4 or 5 years now. People are saying too many miles. Yeah, that order was 17 miles plus like 7 miles to get to the store. That's 24 miles plus it would take me like 35-40 minutes to shop for it. That's a 2-hour order. Not bad, but it could be much better.
For me, it's good.
I've been sitting for an hour now though. All right, we're just hoping to get one more order and end this live stream, honestly. Let me put the other phone into the charge to charge this phone. Let's see if we get a banger. Nope, no order. See, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I caught a live, so nothing's coming through. Yeah, nothing right now. I've been sitting for an hour. We did make 53 bucks though from 9:30 till now. No, I never do Uber as driving people. Because my car is rebuilt title, it doesn't allow for that. Oh, we get one. We get an order. Let's see what it is. It's one of those package deliveries for 71 bucks.
Давай поверну.
Jim. Got it. Yeah, there's nothing. So it's slow. Hopefully something good. Yeah, it's been. I missed a 57. I had a 108 flash. There's been volume. Do I have my apps set on always or while using? Always, I think. Face reveals. Yeah, well, you guys have seen my face. You've seen them on my videos. You've seen them on this live stream also. It won't be slow tomorrow though. Sunday is a shopping day. Yeah, I don't work Sundays though. I do not work Sundays. Не могу сейчас. Do you have your food delivery apps on? No, I don't have food delivery apps on. I'm not Slovakian. I'm from Belarus. For Spark package delivery, what's my minimum payout? I never accept Spark delivery packages. What did I eat today? Nothing.
Cheese it.
Just some Cheez-Its. I'm really trying to get one more order and then I'll call it a day. And I'll go eat something. Do I ever order on the apps and tip good since you know how it is to be a driver? I actually very, very rarely use the apps to order. I've only done maybe 2 or 3 Instacart orders ever. Maybe a 1 or 2 DoorDash orders for myself. That's it. That's pretty much it. But I do, if I did order, I do leave a good tip, obviously. Like, I would order, like some flowers and a couple other items, like ice cream or candy for like somebody's birthday. And I would tip like, let's say the order's like $50. I would leave like a $13 tip. I think that's what I did. So it's like more than 20%. Arsenal play at 12. It's 2:13, well, Eastern. So I'm just a dealer, not a user. Yeah, I don't use the apps for myself. Honestly, for me, if I want to order some takeout, like part of the fun is going out there and getting it yourself. That's part of the process, part of the experience for me. Man, I'm getting pretty tired now sitting around. But I didn't really want to do that 67 plum market. I wanted to do that 108 Instacart, though, that flashed. Manchester all the way, buddy. Which Manchester? The garbage one, United, or the good one, City? I was not born in the U.S. I was born in Belarus. Do I prefer the United States or where I was born? United States. I can earn so much more money. There's so much more opportunities. Arsenal win the title this year. Yeah, we actually say that every year. But this year it actually feels different, but I don't know. Both are good, but Manchester United, yeah, Manchester United is not good, buddy. I don't know which Premier League you've been watching, but Manchester United is a mid-table team at best. Do I follow the NBA? I'm very big into sports. Yeah, I don't really follow the NBA, but I know a lot about the NBA. Detroit Pistons guy. I like all Detroit sports. But yeah, Pistons are very good this year. Been very, very good. I think they're top of the East. Ronaldo or Messi? Ronaldo 100%. I don't like Messi. I like Ronaldo though. I'm not a big fan. I used to like Messi when I was small, but I was like a bandwagon fan, and then I was just like, nah, I like Ronaldo. I don't know much about the NBA MVP, who's going to win that, honestly. I'm not that big into basketball. I just like the Pistons. I can name a lot of people in the NBA. I can name the Pistons roster, but I don't really keep track of the other teams. I like LeBron James, though. Go Lions. Oh, yeah. Cade Cunningham is pretty good, yeah. Detroit got a good one in Cade Cunningham. I also watch Formula One. I watch a lot of sports. How do I spell my country? Belarus, Belarus. Was I raised bilingual? Yes, I was. Actually, when I went to kindergarten, I didn't know a lick of English. Did I get monetized yet on YouTube? Oh yeah, I've been monetized for a while now. I started my channel about 3 months ago, and I got monetized pretty quickly, like a month or month and a half after I started my channel. I got monetized. What's your speed on Instacart? 47 seconds per item. Sounds like the noise when you flush. No disrespect, of course. Well, I don't have a toilet inside my car, so I can't really flush. When you are doing all this delivering, when do you edit the videos? Well, the $4,000 challenge was filmed last week. I'm editing this week. I'm working a little bit. I haven't worked a lot this week. So yeah. What YouTuber do I like to watch? Right now I watch a small YouTube channel called Flock Fantasy. Oh, Flock Fantasy Football League. It's basically these guys. They play fantasy football, and they show it. They got a YouTube channel. It's pretty fun to watch. I watch pretty much every Dude Perfect video. Who else do I watch? Yeah, I do watch a little bit of gig work. I like to watch Nugs YouTube videos. They've got pretty good content Nugs has. How are you planning to feel fulfilled in this life? What kind of deep question is that? Oh, actually, Travel JB. Yeah, I've watched a couple of his videos. Pretty funny videos, I would say. I use 2 phones to multi-app. I've been sitting for an hour and 10 minutes approximately. Aaron's Gig. I've never heard of his channel. I've heard of Grind4thedollar, though. He makes some banger content, I've heard. So yeah, it's been what, 5 hours now? Yeah, we're 5 hours into our shift and live stream. This is actually crazy. $30 an hour is not that good, but if we get a good order right now, it'll set us up. We were at $38 an hour before starting this sitting session. He lives in the Phoenix area. He used to have like 2,500 a week doing just food delivery with Uber and DoorDash. That's been a while. Yeah, it used to be like that back in the day with Uber and DoorDash. How much did I make this week on Instacart? $694. That's all I've done. That's the only gig app I've used this week. That's all I've done this week. But yeah, I'm hoping for one more order. It's been like this for an hour, though. I said I want one more order on the live stream, and that's it. Do I cook at home more often than fast food? For sure, 100%. I rarely eat fast food, honestly. We cook all of our food at home. Home cooked meals are the best. Low-key, this pays way more than my job. Yeah, it has some, it's Good times and bad times. You more Slavic mentality or USA? Well, you tell me. Am I a more Slavic mentality or USA? Our family has a trucking company. That's pretty Slavic. I work as a dispatcher there. Our family fixes cars. I fix cars. All my cars that I've ever had are rebuilt title. That's the most Slavic thing you can have. Yeah, my biggest thing is eating out. It's so dumb trying to break that habit. Yeah. No, once in a while I would get like takeout, but I always eat at home and I always get my own lunch. When I go work, I grab my lunch at home. It saves so much time. I don't have to like order while working. Do you ever like to smoke weed or drink a beer? Never smoke weed, never drink a beer in my life. How much is my highest week on Instacart? Probably close to 14, 1500 maybe just on Instacart. Yeah, I never smoked, never drank in my life. The only drink I drink is communion wine. That's all I do. That's the only drink I have. How often do I drink soda? Well, that's daily. I love Coke Zero. Yeah, I was Catholic. Yeah, I'm Baptist, so that's why I don't drink or smoke. Diet Coke. I prefer Coke Zero. Honestly, any drink without sugars, like I like Diet Dr. Pepper, or like even Pepsi Zero, like all those drinks are as long as it doesn't have sugar, I'm good with it. Oh, that's cool. You're Baptist now too. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like I touched every single subject in this live stream. It's been so long, guys.
Sport.
Just hoping for an order. Again, now it's almost 2:30. Maybe around 2:30, 2:40 we can get something good. When did we get married? 3 years ago? Yeah, about 3 years ago.
August 2022.
Do you believe in having siblings versus being a single child? Well, I have 4 other siblings. And honestly, I can't imagine not having siblings. I'm not going to hate on the single children, but I feel like that's a big disadvantage. Yes, my wife is also from Belarus. You think Charleston, South Carolina is good gig app to make 500 or more in a day? Yeah, I think it's possible. I think they have a Costco, right? $400 definitely is possible in Charleston, South Carolina. 500 is tougher, but it's doable. I could probably do it. Oh, we get a spark. Come on, be a 60. Oh, it's 21. It's a pharmacy order. There's a few orders out here. How do you give your life meaning and purpose? Oh man, what are these deep questions? I live in an area where there's a giant super Walmart and a Costco directly across the street from each other, and then a Publix about a mile and a half from that. That is awesome. That is great. I would sit in the Costco bubble and probably take Spark orders all day also. That's the big disadvantage of my zone is Walmart's like out there. There's like nothing around Walmart and even Costco. There's no other stores around Costco. It's like everything is spread out, which sucks for multi-apping. That's why I feel like there's much better zones than my zone. How long do I wait for an order before finally calling it quits? I'm gonna wait one out. I gotta get an order for you guys. I very rarely just quit, especially in the winter time. How do I get Walmart notifications on one phone and check the order on the other? Basically, I was once logged into the Spark app on Instacart. On my iPhone, and because of that, the notifications they come in onto the iPhone, and then I can go in and look on the order on my Galaxy. But you guys can see my Spark. I'm logged out from here. Yeah, see, I'm logged out here and I still get notifications. It's because I was once logged in. It's the same thing with Instacart. If you guys follow Tavar, he's he stopped posting, but he used to do Instacart. He was talking about this trick on Instacart. You could log into basically on your iPhone, and then you log onto your Android, and you can see notifications. Oh wow, we actually got it looks like we got a Sam's Club offer. What is it? Let's see. Oh yeah, finally. Dude, how did that come in? Guys, yes, let's go. Oh, official Ola Bell. Thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. I really do. But we just got a $60 Sam's Club. Oh, 19. Oh, I'm not going to show the addresses, but 37 tip. It's only 19 items, guys. Oh, yeah, let's go. All right, so that's a $60 order right there. So let's add up the total. We were at 153 plus 60. 153 plus 60. We're going to be at 213 after this. But right now we're at 5 hours. This is going to be 6 hours of work divided by 6. 35 and a half an hour. Yeah, that's pretty much what you can expect right now. With missing a lot of good orders and some sitting sessions. Yeah, that $60 orders on Spark right here. I'm going to gotta start moving towards Sam's Club. So, and my wife is not going to come with me because her car is here at Costco. So I'm going to end the live stream now. But we got a 60. That's basically $215 if you missed it in 6 hours. So that's $35 an hour. That's pretty solid. And yeah, that's a Spark order right there. Yeah, what an order. Yes, that's a good order. Should go to Livonia area. Costco, Meijer next to each other. Yeah, I've tried that area actually. All right, guys. So I guess I'm gonna call it quits now. I'm gonna review myself to all those who haven't seen me. But yeah, I appreciate the donation, the $9.99 donation from official Ola Bell. I'm gonna do the 16-hour challenge for a month to kick off the YouTube channel. Let's get this money. See y'all in January. Yeah, good luck with your YouTube channel. Yeah, you can definitely. You got to add something to the community. If you do, you can make some good money on YouTube also. And yeah, appreciate everybody who tuned in today. We're gonna go to Sam's Club right now, knock this order out. And yeah, we might do some more Spark after this, but that's not gonna be on live stream. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave, guys. It's been a long time. It's been what, 5 hours I've been streaming. So yeah, we're gonna keep doing these live streams. I don't know how often, but I'm gonna do these once in a while. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys in the next one. Let's go. How do I end this?